1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 1 2 1 1 2 1 1 2 testing testing 1 2 1 2 testing testing 1 2 testing 1 2 1 2 testing testing. Okay, let's let this guy up. So welcome everybody to On Cue Billiards in La Mesa. This is Mike Holt coming to you from Mothlike TV. And just let me turn those off a moment. Hey, how you doing there? So yeah, we're just about to get started. We've done the draw. And we've got 32 players here in the house today. And the race to the Masters. It's all about getting to that invitational. There's 4 stops remaining after today. $125 is your entry fee. You can get yourself along to mothlike.com and you can find out all the things about the Mothlike Tour. Any questions that you've got. And don't forget our sponsors, Ariacon. They are giving us the cue for the invitational. And of course our new headline sponsor, Predator. It's now the Predator Mothlike Nineball Series. And Kamui, of course, we do appreciate their support as well. So here we're looking at the 2 tables we're going to be streaming. These are just guys who are practicing right now, but those are the matches that are going to be coming up. So I have to go and get those streaming setups done in a moment or two. So yeah, I'm just going to get things started. So the tournament will be running very, very shortly. Thank you.
I don't wanna go up solo loco. Don't you wanna come with me like Yoko? We can go lose ourselves in Tokyo. No one's gonna know we'll move like locals. Don't you wanna come with me? Don't you wanna come and see? We only live once, don't we? Don't you wanna be free?
I don't mind to live forever as long as you'll be mine. You'll be mine. Every minute, every second. So please don't waste mine. Don't waste my time. Don't waste my butterflies in my eyes. All I see is you and I. Kind of blind, no, I can't seem to find a piece of me, a piece of mine. I don't mind to live forever as long as you'll be mine. You'll be mine. Every minute, every second. So please don't waste mine. Don't waste my time. Don't waste my I can live forever, but I need you by my side. Can you be my guilty pleasure? 'Cause if not, don't waste mine. Don't waste my time. Of a red flag you wave, but I choose to look away. Let you in anyway. Now we're deep in and I'm feeling like you were so deceiving. Like you'll get up and leave me. Got my guard up, believe me. Protecting my energy. I'm training every day so I can handle the crash, the fall, the struggle on my own to stand back up. The darkest nights when I'm feeling alone. I don't need nobody else. I got myself. I got myself. I gotta crash and fall and struggle on my own to stand back up so I can grow out of feeling alone. I don't need nobody else. I got myself. I got myself. I got myself. Just want your honesty, just want autonomy. I think you're on to me, but you won't talk to me. And no apology will make this better, 'cause I'm too turned up now. I've got to prepare for the crash, the fall, the struggle on my own to stand back up. The darkest nights when I'm feeling alone. I don't need nobody else. I got myself. I got myself. I gotta crash and fall and struggle on my own to stand back up so I can grow out of feeling alone. I don't need nobody else. I got myself. I got myself. I gotta crash and fall and struggle on my own to stand back up so I can grow out of feeling alone. I don't need nobody else. I got myself. I got myself. I gotta crash and fall and struggle on my own to stand back up so I can grow out of feeling alone. I don't need nobody else. I got myself. I got myself. I got myself. I put that record on and suddenly I'm on the stage. I wear my t-shirt like umbrella, grace a glamour page. Don't take a lot to get me out my head when I feel great, when I've been feeling great.
Wait, damn, girl. Why you looking at me like damn, girl? See you shake it like damn, girl. Love it, we can make it like damn, girl. Damn, girl, I love the way you move it, make me wanna get up. 'Cause I like to keep it cool when I'm up in the club. And I know, oh yeah, there's no love in LA. Hey, you got me in a chokehold. 'Cause I only wanna play it wrong. And I never give my love away. But somehow you make me wanna change. Give it to me, give it to me. I know that you are chosen, chosen. Ooh, give it to me, give it to me. I'm sure that you are chosen, chosen. Ooh, give me up like pillar. You can call me the other one, the red pillar. And you got that drip, 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 no spiller. Now I got you dripping and soaking in this pillar. Wait, I want you in my bed. I see you in my dreams. I let you in my head. That's my security. I know, yeah. There's no love in LA. Hey, got me in a chokehold. 'Cause I only wanna play it wrong. And I never give my love away. But somehow you make me wanna change. Give it to me, give it to me. I know that you are chosen, chosen. Ooh, give it to me, give it to me. I'm sure that you are chosen, chosen. Ooh, give it to me, give it to me. I know that you are chosen, chosen. Ooh, give it to me, give it to me. I'm sure that you are chosen, chosen. Ooh,
If you say I will never let go, I will say no, no, no. I wanna see that you really wanna go, all the way. I don't care what you think about me. I don't care what you think about me. I wanna be open and free. I want to let it out. Let's take the road and run away. I want to find some place to hide, you and me under the night sky. You know, I never wanna go. I really wanna say, but you might say no. If you wanna say that you never let me go, I will stand beside you. You know, I never wanna go. I really wanna say, but you might say no. If you wanna say that you never let me go, I will stand beside you. Hey, to the stones in the sunny days. I don't mind spending every day by your side. Everything feels right. In the quiet of the dawn, we kiss in the eyes. See the depths of our love when just realize. Tell me this is real. Tell me you'll stay near. You know, I never wanna go. I really wanna say, but you might say no. If you wanna say that you never let me go, I will stand beside you. You know, I never wanna go. I really wanna say, but you might say no. If you wanna say that you never let me go, I will stand
1 2 1 2. Okay, folks. So things are moving now. We've got the draw underway, and there was a slight hiccup. Actually, I had thought I was in the tournament, but turns out I'm not. So I will be dedicated myself to the commentary and running the tournament throughout the day. There we go. I'm just going to make sure that everybody's up and running. I've got a little bit of attendance to do with the raffle, so I'll be back to do a bit of commentary shortly. Okay, folks.
Stay in school, kids.
I mean, we just trying to chill. We didn't come here to show off or like floss our shit or anything like that. We just came to chill and have fun. I guess that's what life's all about.
BBS on my wrist, on my neck. Baby, what is next? Rolling on me, feel it protect. Screaming, we the best. I got though, give me respect. Baby, what is next? Tell me what is next. I got BBS on my wrist, on my neck. Baby, what is next? Rolling on me, feel it protect. Screaming, we the best. I got though, give me respect. Baby, what is next? Tell me what is next. I got BBS on my wrist, on my neck. Baby, what is next? Rolling on me, feel it protect. Screaming, we the best. I got though, give me respect. Baby, what is next? Tell me what is next. I got BBS on my wrist, on my neck. Baby, what is next? Rolling on me, feel it protect. Screaming, we the best. I got though, give me respect. Baby, what is next? Tell me what is next. I got strangers and lovers in the highest heat of summer, talking mid-July. It was only for a weekend, it was hands we weren't keeping in sunset sky. No, moving on, moving in, no, picket fence, sweat and rain. No, we didn't stay together, know that it was for the better. We damn sure would've ruined it. Topless, yeah, you and I, we were priceless, like sugar sweet Russian. Could've never made it anything, 'cause we sugar sweet Russian. Could've never made it anything, 'cause we never could've ever been honest. We'll never make it to August. We're here to that moment. Could've never made it anything, 'cause we never could've ever been. What if we could've? What if we should've stayed on the beach in Barcelona? What if we made it more than a third day? What if we took it all the way up? Sometimes at late nights you're crossing my mind. Sometimes I feel like I should reach out. Would that be stupid? Would I just ruin it? Would I just ruin it? I wanna call you up, but it's never gonna be that timeless. Yeah, you and I, we were priceless, like sugar sweet Russian. Could've never made it anything, 'cause we never could've ever been honest. We'll never make it to August. We're here to that moment. Could've never made it anything, 'cause we never could've ever been. What if we set me on fire, striking a match on our lips, hot like June. Cutting the wire, shutting the lights off in this room. Don't you feel it too? Heartbeat go like boom, boom, boom when I'm with you. One touch electric, two flying sparks, 3 seconds from seeing stars. Ooh, ooh, I like the way you like to move. Ooh, ooh, ceilings are gray, you make 'em move. Blue like a summertime sky, you're cool like a lover on ice. Ooh, ooh, I like the way you like to move. Pull me in, somersault hard, got me upside down, baby. I'm all in, falling apart whenever you're around. It's true. Don't you feel it too? Heartbeat go like boom, boom, boom. You're all I wanna do. Ooh, ooh, I like the way you like to move. Ooh, ooh, ceilings are gray, you make 'em move. Blue like a summertime sky, you're cool like a lover on ice. Ooh, ooh, I like the way you like to move. Move with my body, 2 flying sparks, 3 seconds from seeing stars. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, I like the way you like to move. Ooh, ooh, ceilings are gray, you make 'em move. Blue like a summertime sky, you're cool like a lover on ice. Ooh, ooh, I like the way you like to move. It's something got me seeing stars. I fall apart, this crush is gonna crush my heart. So lush, I'm loving lying in your arms. I fall apart, this crush is gonna crush my heart. Baby, I should know better, should keep it all together, but I won't. Hanging on to every letter, you're telling me forever. I lose it, I lose my mind, falling for it every time. Drowning the dead in the blue in your eyes. It's like a rush, it's something got me seeing stars. I fall apart, this crush
Je ne fais que raconter, te donner la clé. Juste un exemple, la vision du monde peut vite être faussée. J'ai cru longtemps que j'arriverais pas à faire les bons choix. J'ai cru longtemps que le regard des autres donnait confiance en soi. Et quand ça fait mal, et quand ça fait mal, faut garder espoir, faut garder espoir. Et quand ça fait mal, et quand ça fait mal, faut garder espoir, faut garder espoir. On est tous ensemble, ambiancés, la vie en C. Saisis ta chance, il faut s'aimer, la vie en C. On est tous ensemble, ambiancés, la vie en C. Saisis ta chance, il faut s'aimer, la vie en C. Comme toi c'est pas évident, perdu dans l'espace, contemple les étoiles. On veut tous devenir grands, trouver sa place, comprendre ce qu'on a fait de mal. On peut changer tous ses plans, et je me dis qu'il n'y aura pas d'idéal. On se contente d'être normal, on a quelque chose de spécial. Et quand ça fait mal, et quand ça fait mal, faut garder espoir, faut garder espoir. Et quand ça fait mal, et quand ça fait mal, faut garder espoir, faut garder espoir. On est tous ensemble, ambiancés, la vie en C. Saisis ta chance, il faut s'aimer, la vie en C. On est tous ensemble, ambiancés, la vie en C. Saisis ta chance, il faut s'aimer, la vie en C. Il faut du courage, courage. Il faut du courage, la vie en C. Il faut du courage, courage. Il faut du courage, la vie en C. On est tous ensemble, ambiancés, la vie en C. Saisis ta chance, il faut s'aimer, la vie en C. On est tous ensemble, ambiancés, la vie en C. Saisis ta chance, il faut s'aimer, la vie en C. On est tous ensemble, ambiancés. Saisis ta chance, il faut s'aimer. On est tous ensemble, ambiancés. Saisis ta chance, il faut s'aimer, la vie en C.
अभी हल्का सा है मुझे कल का असर, जाने कैसा नशा था वो आए। कभी हद में जिया, कभी सब कुछ पिया, अब जाकर कदम लड़खड़ाए। अरे कैसी मुझे अब दवा लग गई, दवा लग गई, दवा लग गई। दिल के पर्दों पे मजनू हवा लग गई, हवा लग गई, हवा लग गई। अरे कैसी मुझे अब दवा लग गई, दिल के पर्दों पे मजनू हवा लग गई। मुझे गिर जाने दे ऐ जिंदगी, देखा जाएगा क्या होगा कल का। अब जरा जाम छलका, दिल लगा है तो कैसा है गम, ले मजा एक पल का, थोड़ा जीने में कैसी शर्म। अब जरा जाम छलका, दिल लगा है तो कैसा है गम, ले मजा एक पल का, थोड़ा जीने में कैसी शर्म। हाँ मुझे डुबा दे, हाँ मुझे डुबा दे, हाँ मुझे डुबा 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 दे। कोई तो समंदर, हाँ कोई कुआं दे, डुबा 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 दे। अरे कट जाए ना कहीं ये सफर, लगा यही तो डर मुझको आए। कभी हद में जिया, कभी सब कुछ पिया, अब जाकर कदम लड़खड़ाए। अरे कैसी मुझे अब दवा लग गई, दवा लग गई, दवा लग गई। दिल के पर्दों पे मजनू हवा लग गई, हवा लग गई, हवा लग गई। अरे कैसी मुझे अब दवा लग गई, दिल के पर्दों पे मजनू हवा लग गई। मुझे गिर जाने दे ऐ जिंदगी, देखा जाएगा क्या होगा कल का। अब जरा जाम छलका, दिल लगा है तो कैसा है गम, ले मजा एक पल का, थोड़ा जीने में कैसी शर्म। dejaste sin razón. Ya no quiero más tu karma, no vuelvo más a esta cama. Si no quieres más mi alma, no vas a ver mi puta cara. Ya no quiero más tu karma, no vuelvo más a esta cama. Si no quieres más mi alma, no vas a ver mi puta cara. Tengo todo lo que tengo, no busco cualquiera, un mal deseo. Tengo todo lo que tengo, no busco cualquiera, es un mal deseo. En la noche siento el olor, casi loca por tu amor. No quisiste mi calor, me dejaste sin razón. En la noche siento el olor, casi loca por tu amor. No quisiste mi calor, me dejaste sin razón. Ya no quiero más tu karma, no vuelvo más a esta cama. Si no quiero más mi alma, no vas a ver mi puta cara. Ya no quiero más tu karma, no vuelvo más a esta cama. Si no quieres más mi alma, no vas a ver mi puta cara. Ya no quiero más tu karma, no vuelvo más a esta cama. Si no quieres más mi alma, no vas a ver mi puta cara.
Vas a ver mi puta cara.
어둠 속에 눈뜬 밤 저 달빛은 날 불러와 흐린 그림자 속 밀려와 새로운 마음이 깨어나 다른 꿈의 세계에 볼래 더 묘한 꿈이 그리라 뻔한 꿈을 원해 Hold it 빠져드는 이 순간 몰린 dreamscape
Okay, so Mike Holt back on the mic here. Just did my circuit of the room and took photos of everybody. It's nice to have a photographic record. Hang on a moment, I'll be right back.
I found what I'm looking for. Let the sun hit my skin. Come back stronger than before. And I fight, and I fight, and I fight. One day I'll get it right. Got no choice, I'll dive in. 'Cause it's sink or swim. Oh, so I keep treading water. Pulls me further. Treading water. Treading water.
Starting to get a few results in from yeah, just leave it and any stuff you want, drop it here.
Global streaming trucks. Those box, like, tiny,
Yeah, it's tiny.
so this box will screen out two different
So is it what's connected the network in here?
Yeah, so right now this just connects to the internet, but I'm gonna have a download. Well, it's definitely it'll also take
Yeah, I just got this little guy in the tavern. That's basically a pub now.
Something's up, too much a good thing, ain't gon' fudge. Don't care what they say, know you're the one. So baby, do me one favor. If you do one favor, just stay with me. I don't usually need nobody, but lately I've been on my own too long and deep, baby. Deep inside, I need your company. One favor, you make me feel favored, one favored, you make me feel favored, I need ya,
I'll wait, yeah. For a text or a call or really anything at all. Maybe my phone's not working right now.
got a couple. Yeah.
I got nothing
Yeah.
to do. Oh, I got nothing to do. Yeah, I got nothing to do. Yeah. Maybe it's all a big mistake. All my friends think I'm busy, so then I'm blowing up my phone. No, I'm not used to time on my ends, and I don't know if I like it, 'cause the rest is on my own. Ooh, downtime, I shouldn't mind. A little too much and the panics get high at 10 a.m. and now I got nothing to do. I got nothing to do. Yeah, I got nothing to do. Yeah, I got nothing to do. Oh, I got nothing to do. Yeah. So used to wearing my used to kicking up my shoes. A little too much and the panics get high at 10 a.m. and now I got nothing to do. I got nothing to do. Yeah, I got nothing to do. Yeah, I got nothing to do.
7, 9 effects.
I got nothing to do.
Put the cameras on as well. Yes, nice. Yeah. Right. You can't go up the spot because of the layout. You can put one on the lights. Yeah. Right. Yeah, yeah. That's it. You got the side view as well. Yeah. Right. Okay. Big screens.
Si tu
Yeah,
savais
that's
tout ce que
cool.
je veux donner pour toi, mon amour. Si tu savais tout le mieux que je pourrais te faire pour toujours. Si tu savais comme je voudrais n'aimer que toi, mon amour. Si juste tu me laissais, si juste tu me sais. Tu sais le fait comment ne reste pas longtemps, mon amour.
Oh, right.
Il faut announce the match pour qu'elle parte pour toujours. Je veux juste que soit présente, mais
Say what
tu
it
restes
announces. Choose the language,
folie. Tu le sais.
voice, system voice. So what happens? You run it on a and connect this to the intercom.
And then it'll do it. Just tells us.
As soon as the next match comes up,
But you can think you've read it out, you've not read it out, you've got distracted, and you use the iPad. And then you play it, and then you
so yeah.
Ne réfléchis pas trop, la vie est courte. Ne réfléchis pas trop, la vie est courte, mon amour. Ne réfléchis pas trop. Si tu réfléchis trop, ça va te rendre malade, mon amour. Relâche ton corps, respire bien fort, dis ce qu'il y a autour. Avec moi, je te promets, tu sais, alors fais-moi confiance. Je sais que t'as peur, moi aussi, j'ai peur d'ouvrir mon cœur. Je ne veux plus être bloqué, je préfère l'amour à la peur. Je sais qu'en toi, il y a cette flamme qui brûle et brille comme de l'or. Je pense qu'on est âme sœur, tu le sens.
No, but if you've got to feel it, it's body what it's supposed to be. Yeah, I kind of like it because instead of I've only got the one setup, so it's like I can show 2 tables, and it's not ideal to get down to the plan, but when it gets to the plan, I'm going down to 1 table. But yeah, this works. It's a custom graphics, custom overlays. I love the interface. It's absolutely very, it's like no-brainer, very intuitive, really easy to you don't need it, to be honest. You don't need that. What you need is the text. I realise you don't really need to put the graphics in there. because I've got my own graphics which I use. Sometimes I'm doing scoring with this, so I need the graphics anyway. But what I need is the text where I want it, and you know, to update itself seamlessly like it does.
Yeah, now with that, you don't have to experience it. Yeah, you see some of the crazy stuff. Looks good.
Yeah, mine was a little bit too busy, and I had that temptation of like logos everywhere. I want to try and pare it back, make it a little bit more classic. I think there is some scope, because they've had a banner made there. It's nice to have a banner there, so you've actually got physical branding behind the table, but then there's space for some sort of a message up here, and because you do want to try and take some message about things that you've got coming on.
Of course you can, yeah. How did the game go there? You got yeah, like when we break, the 9 was always good.
The paper one, or the town? Right, okay. Yeah, you just got to try your best. So what I found helps when there's a big hole, the spot, just have everything slightly further up, so it drops back into those two balls, because once they're 9, touching the 2 behind it, that's what you don't have a gap on either side, but then that's when it goes straight towards the corner bottom.
Do you commentate?
I haven't been commentating at the moment. It's kind of, I think like he's doing more things, but as it gets closer to the game, I'll be basically, just don't lose control of it. Third, down to 30. I was having issues trying to use Wi-Fi, and it was staggered. It was buffering all the time, and then I realised if I went just use the Ethernet cable, so I've got wired internet coming here. That's the most important thing. I could try using our own Ethernet for those. I do have another switch, and that's probably the next evolution.
I mean, that's the benefit of like your lifestyle.
Wow. Lucky. Lucky. Armando. I think it's a little bit so that's 9 ball for you. You got that 9 ball for you.
Okay, Mike jumping on the mic here as we're getting close on this table on the right hand side. We've got Kaido, young Kaido Okamura, 15 years of age, one of our future stars, 6'17" Fargo, playing Keith Diamino here. He's got a chance now, he's on the hill already, so if he can make this 8-9, he will be progressing to round 2. And if you look and see there, you'll notice the Predator logo. These are brand new cloths, Predator Arcadia cloth. And we're using Predator Arcos balls, a brand new set on each table. Trying to bring the best facilities we can, the best conditions for our 2 streaming matches. So this 9 for the win, and there it is. That's a win for Kaido. Takes Keith's hand. And so whilst we've got a little break in play on that other table, I think I can go full screen. Let me just see now. I think I just need to do the overlay first. So just bear with me one little moment. So I want to go this one is the one I want. I want to say a big shout out to Digital Pool for coming up with these customizable overlays. They really revolutionize your ability to tailor the screen, customize the display exactly how you want it. Okay, so I think that is good. Now, I believe I can... no, I need to change that. Right. Let me see. I'm going to go back to this one. Okay, now if I go back to OBS, I think I can put the correct overlay in here for the centralized scoring. There it is. Okay, so now if I go to here and then I just transition. Okay, that's a full screen setup, and it's going to look like this now until we get a match going on table 3. So this is table 4 that we're looking at right here. So let me just go back and manage the tournament a little bit. I've got a result to confirm, which is Kaido beating Keith Diamino by 7 racks to 2. We're going to approve that one. We're still waiting for more matches before we'll have another match to assign. Kaido is waiting for the winner of match 2, which is Jonathan Alba and RD Navarro. Still progressing. We've got Nick Caccioni. He's 4-5 down against Phil Carranza. David Peterson 5-1 up against Linda Perez. Emil, as you can see on screen there, 4-3 up over Tad. Tim Traver was a winner, 6-2 against Efren Rodriguez. And then I don't have live scores from Jeremiah and Jerome. Brian and Matt, Rafi and Ryan, these guys are not using the app or the online scoring system, but we've got Jerome Esteban 5-2 up against Brock. And Armando made it through against Josh Winkleman. That's Armando Navarro Sr., the father. Although he goes by Junior, so that's the confusing part. But he is the father. And he won 6-1 over Josh Winkleman. Paul Ewing is 3 each with Mason Murley. Mason on the hill there, he's only racing to 4. Joe Hampton was a winner, 6-4 against Andrew Wu. And we've got Attila against Randy. Attila Sorba, great player, 656 Fargo. I think he and then Rafi Hidalgo are the 2 top rated players today. We've got a result. We have a result. Okay, that is Bill Carranza getting the winner, 6-4 over Nick Caccioni. So we're going to approve that score. That one's gone through, so Bill progressing on the winner's side, Nick being sent over to the 1-loss side. He's waiting for match 4, which is, let me see, that's the Linda Perez, David Peterson match. Okay, yeah, so we're up to date there. If you do want to check it out, just head yourselves over to digitalpool.com, put in the word Mothlike, and you will be able to see the bracket and see what's going on there. Hey Lecoy, thank you so much for your message. Sorry that you weren't in the tournament this time, and let's hope we can get you in here next time. Don't forget, folks, if you go to mothlike.com, you can sign up for stops 5 through 8. They are open right now, and the first 22 signups for each event gets $25 discount. Only pays $100 to enter. Once we've got 22 in the event, the last 10 spots are full price at $125. You may ask what that's all about. Well, it's because we're playing 8 stops here, and the top 16 players at the end of those 8 stops will qualify for the Mothlike Masters. That's an invitational with $2,000 cash added, and the $2,000, of which we've raised $1,000 already, they come from those extra $25 payments. So that's what we're doing here. We've also got a raffle that we're running. We've got some Predator cues and cases, and that's all to help with the added cash for each of these stops. So the plan is that we will add $500 added per month for each of these. Okay, 1 second, I've got a result.
6 to 2.
That's 6 to 2 for Jerome Esteban. Okay, there it is. That's confirmed. Approve those scores. There we go. Okay, that's done. Going for an early 9 there, Tad. Didn't quite get it. Jason, can you pin brackets? Absolutely. Let me do that for you right now. Come to the chat. Oh, that's not going in there for some reason. Let me go over to YouTube. See if I can post it in the YouTube chat instead. I'm using an interface with OBS Studio, so I get like a composite chat. But it doesn't let me post links in there, so I'm just heading over to YouTube on the web. Okay.
This is the type of faceless animated videos that helped us grow our channel 10 times in 2025. And we created this video in under 5 minutes with Toonbee AI. Just type your idea, and Toonbee turns it.
Okay, that's pinned to the top of the chat, folks.
3D animated video. You can.
Okay. Pause that, and then get myself back over to my bracket. Okay, there we go. All right, folks, I'll be right back.
you never had it rough. We're just having fun. Someone tell him not to run. Told you I come alive when I drive.
Okay, that's another result.
It's a fine line. This is yours and
Jerome Esteban got through
your hunters
against Brock Hammaker.
you can find.
So we're getting to that point now. Approaching 12 o'clock. Been going for around about 90 minutes, so this is sort of like the time, the forecast time for a match is around about 90 minutes. So I had a little go on these tables on Thursday when they were recovered by Travis. Oh, is he going to get lucky? He's going to get lucky. A bit of a jelly roll for Tad right there. And they're playing beautiful, I must say. It's still a little bit giddy, a little bit slippy. But yeah, real nice. Gets so much spin on the ball. And of course at the moment, even though the 4-inch pockets, look at that, that's just running on now. Running on a little bit too fast. There's a bit of sliding going on. The cue ball still slipping into the pocket a little bit, or the object ball rather. Whereas later on, when they wear a little bit, they're going to be a lot tighter.
heavy breathing, dim the light. I've been waiting right outside for you to come grab my thighs. It's all blurry. And you laying next to you got me questioning what I think is important. And oops again, don't know what I've been all I turn to when you make me sweat. Still I can't forget why as you kiss my neck. Still I can't forget as you kiss my neck, make me sweat. You to come tighten up. You to come. You to come tighten up. You to come.
I mean, I talked to him yesterday. He promised he would come. But now I can't forget.
Elevator going up, busy, so I turn my phone off. I'm crazy and messed up, now I can't talk. And I hate to admit I took you real deep in my lungs, now I can't quit. And you laying next to you got me questioning what I think is important. And oops again, don't know what I've been all I turn to when you make me sweat. Still I can't forget why as you kiss my neck. Still I can't forget as you kiss my neck, make me sweat. You to come tighten up. You to come. You to come tighten up. You to come. My fever's high. Okay, you checked, no you won't replace. All I kiss your neck. My fever's high. I know, messed up, yeah I locked the door. Switched on light, that make me sweat. Still I can't forget why as you kiss my neck. Still I can't forget as you kiss my neck, make me sweat.
She said don't call my phone on a Friday night, but I never did listen. So I'ma hit you now on a FaceTime, and I know you won't miss it. Girl, I know you waited, you ain't know for me. You only wanna talk to the stove with me. Things didn't work in the past life, that doesn't mean that I won't try. She said, stop it, you always let me down when I want you. I can't help it, but I can't let you forget me, me, me. Won't let you forget me, me, me. Girl, I take back all the lies and the side, girl, I try. Let's remember all the times that we did have, and the times I made you laugh when you sat up on my lap, and the borders wasn't packed cause of COVID. Back and forth we go, that ain't all she wrote. Yeah, you tried moving far, I tried moving on. I can't let you forget me. She said, stop it, you always let me down when I want you. I can't help it, but I can't let you forget me, me, me. Won't let you forget me, me, me.
You got me laughing like I've never been hurt. Bring out my good side when I'm at my worst. You got this way of talking me down. Love when you say, ooh, no, it's not how we go. What's on me when the feeling's so right? Kinda cute that we started our friends. Think about you whenever I'm not talking to you. Kinda scary that it's gonna make sense. Keeping my cool and all I wanna do is now on you. I think I like you. I think I like you. A little too much. I'd be lying if I said I was a crush. myself down there. I need to go somewhere to run away, 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 to run away. How to fly? You are mine. All the questions in my mind. How to cry? You and all the questions in my mind. Oh, how to fly? Wanna go somewhere, someplace not on earth. Can't find myself down there. Need to fly like the birds. To run away, 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 to run away.
Please bear with me for a moment. We've had an issue with the power lead getting kicked out, and so I'm just resetting everything. I'll be with you as soon as possible, folks. Please bear with me. Thank you.
Straighten up the ball.
What's about to happen? You ready? Let's tap in. Centerfold magazine. I just really got my jeans. I think you know what I mean.
I need to go check something out here. Won't be back. What's about to happen? You ready? Let's tap in. Centerfold magazine, yeah. I just made the girl my jeans, yeah. I think you know what I mean, yeah. And now you're turning me on. Can get what you want. We can play superstar all night. Guilty pleasure, favorite song. Feel that bass, turn me on.
Let's go. Okay. Hey, you know that you broke my heart 1,000,000 times before, but no more. Now it's time to save myself. I gotta let you go. You took too much, now I'm getting back. I ain't the rainbow you painted black. This girl is not cutting you some slack. I say, you and me are history, just let me be. I say, watch me as I walk away, don't follow me. I say, I'm getting over you and that's my victory. I say, as I go, suddenly you say you're sorry and that you'll change your game. But I left my love to burn out in your flame. You took too much, now I'm getting back. I ain't the rainbow you painted black. This girl is not cutting you some slack. I say, you and me are history, just let me be. I say, watch me as I walk away, don't follow me. I say, I'm getting over you and that's my victory. I say, just let me be. I say, watch me as I walk away, don't follow me. I say, I'm getting over you and that's my victory. I say, I'm over you, boy.
It's misbehaving. I don't know. I had it perfect before. It's just being a real pain in the ass. Okay. Let's put that one through anyway. We'll worry about the stream in a minute. Okay. Okay, I'm going to be calling a few games now. I'm going to call in a couple of games. We've got Anil against Tim, table 4. Neil against Tim, table 4, even raised to 6. Then I've got table 10, Matt Servant against Jerome Alindeu. That's a 6-5 race. Jerome goes to 6, Matt goes to 5, table 10. Then we've got Steve Don Vito against Mike Samiano, table 13. Steve against Mike, even raised to 6. And table 14, we've got Tad against Efren. Tad against Efren, table 14, even raised to 5. And Jeremiah against Brian. That is a... Okay, look at that. 8. Just, I've got to confirm the race. I think it's 8-4, Brian and Jeremiah, but I'm just going to confirm that. Bear with. That is table 15. Then I've got table 16, Omar and Darian. Omar to 4, Darian, you race to 5. Jerome Alindeu, table 10. You got 6, he got 5. Okay, we're just going to sort yours out, Jeremiah, because it's an 8-4 race it's been. I just wanted to verify that we've got it right, okay? So you're in as a 440 today. So 440 versus 542, so he's 102 points over you, 102. So actually, it's 6-4, not 8-4. I'm glad I checked. So 6, you race to 4, he races to 6, and that is table 15. So you can let him know he's going to 6, you're going to 4. Thanks, Jeremiah. Hey, how are you, CJ? How's it going? Very nice. Over there, mate. Go and get one. 6-4. You not 8-4. You're 6. He's 4.
Are they going to provide the two tables here?
I'm trying to convince Clyde to sell this and buy a 9-foot Predator Apex. I think so, but I think if you say, look, we put it here, we could put perimeter light, and the line is going to be the line of that table there. So there'll be and the space here for 2 rows of seats. So this would be, so this could be like secondary, but this would be like, so I'm hopeful. I just need to get Clyde to spend some money.
That's the hard part.
He's interested. He's interested. Yeah.
Yeah, he said he don't have a strong predator, so like the area.
We can make this a real showcase. Yeah. Okay, I've got some problems I just need to fix with the stream. I won't be a moment.
I'll be up in the club and it's all alright. I'll be fucked up by the night, pouring it up and dance to the vibe. I know if I ever see the light, I'll be up in the club and it's all alright. I'll be fucked up by the night, pouring it up and dance to the vibe. I know if I ever see the light. I know if I ever see the light. I'll be up in the club and it's all alright. I'll be fucked up by the night, pouring it up and dance to the vibe. I know if I ever see the light, I'll be up in the club and it's all alright. I'll be fucked up by the night, pouring it up and dance to the vibe. I know if I ever see the light. I know if I ever see the light.
Oh, tell me about it.
Feeling nice, man.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
chat window where it's supposed to be. And I think I just need ever so slightly up. Yeah, that's good. That looks pretty good. Okay, so I'm happy with that. I do apologize for all the grief. That was a complete disaster. Both cameras went down at once, but we're back. And maybe not 100% aligned, but better than they were. Let me just see if I can fix table 2 a little bit. I think it needs to come ever so slightly. There you go. How's that? That will do me. That'll do me. Okay, right. So attention can now turn to the tournament. Hey, Joseph Dino. Thanks for coming into the chat. Time to buy a lotto ticket. Yeah, right. Okay, so looks pretty good. We've got Tim Trevor against Emil Adepon there. 2-1 up. David Peterson against Phil Carranza. Phil breezing through this one. Okay. Right. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, here we go, folks. We've got a nice match on for you here. On the right-hand side, we've got the 73-year-old David Peterson and 15-year-old Andrew Wu. So a 58-year age gap. What about that? That's pretty amazing, right? And on the newly recovered Ariakon, Ariakon. I'm beginning with A. Everything begins with an A. It's the Arcadia, Predator Arcadia cloth. And Predator Arcos balls. And recently recovered by Travis Kunzel. Did these on Thursday night. And they're looking real good. They're playing real smooth. Still a little bit slippy, as you might expect. And so Andrew here will be taking on the experienced Temecula shooter, David. Meanwhile, we've got Tim there and Emil, 3-1. And we're progressing nicely through the tournament. We're about a third of the way through so far. Been running for a couple of 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Making our way towards the end of stage 1, and we'll move over to the stage 2 in the single elimination phase for the finals. I imagine that's got to be another 2-3 hours away, something like that. Okay, so I think I may have time to run and grab my sandwich in a minute. Okay, I'm going to walk around the room, take a few more photos, and I'll be back. Okay, folks, I've done my rounds. I've taken photos of everybody, another batch, which I'd like to try and document this event. Things are running pretty smoothly on the tournament side now. We're sitting at 50% of the way through the tournament, so happy with that. And I'm just now interested to see these two guys on the left, both in the 600 range. Attila Zorbigs, hails out of Las Vegas. And Steve Donvido is Attila, who is in the lead right now, just 2-0 in this even race to 6. Oh, sorry, Attila Light is a 6-5 race. And of course, brand new Predator Arcadia cloth and Predator Arcos balls in use here. And in case you just joined us, this is Mike Holt speaking to you live from On Cue Billiards in La Mesa, where we're playing stop 4 of the Predator Mothlike Nineball Series. It's a series of 8 monthly tournaments between March and October, the last Saturday of every month. And individual racks and match wins are collated in a scoreboard. And the top 16 after stop 8 will be invited to play in the Predator Mothlike Masters Invitational with $2,000 of added cash and an Ariakon Atlas Q for the champion. Oh dear, he's going to get lucky. He's fluked it. Look at that, Attila. What a jelly roll. What a jelly roll that was. I don't know if I can get a replay of that. Can I get a replay? Can I get a replay? There it is. Look at that yellow ball. Look at that 9 ball. Boof. What a stickener. Hang on 1 second. Okay, do you want to stick it down there? What was the score? 5-1. Nice. You're on a roll again. Okay, so get rid of that. Okay, there we go. Back to the back to live action. Okay, so 5-1. That was Ryan Graham was a winner there against Brock Hammaker. So we're going to approve that one. And then we've got a match up right now. Okay, I'm going to call this one out. 1 second. Okay, calling another match. Calling is Ryan. Are you ready to go straight back on? Because we've got Jerome Alindeu, who's racing to 5. Ryan, you're racing to 4. That's table 7. Happy to go straight back on. Ryan and Jerome Alindeu, 4-5 race, table 7. Thank you.
That's a different person? Or was that me?
No, that was Ryan, Graham.
Ryan. Okay.
Ryan, yeah, Ryan. Sorry, it sounded like Ryan. I was muttering. Now you're waiting on those guys. Yeah. 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 Oh, good. Oh, sorry, man. I don't know what happened. What was the score?
5-0.
Hawaii 5-0?
Yeah.
Okay, man. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know how I missed it.
If you
Let me find it.
let me know.
No, I'm done. I'm okay. It's all fine. Where are you? There. Okay, you're straight back up now. I can put you on. Let's see. Oh, I've just given the tables back, haven't I? No, I've got to. Not giving it back. Oh, no, I have given this. She's taken it out.
You gave that one back up there?
Hang on a minute. Just wait a second.
Good luck. Go table 12. Right there.
Oh, I mean, I was close to something happened.
Oh man. Well, I was a bit disappointed with something. I had my outing and Dad, he paid me, one of the first to pay me. And I know really well. Thought you did it. Now do the draw. I'm ready to pay my payment.
Oh, wait.
Happened once before, so I just did the draw. I can't do that to anybody, you know what I mean? It teaches me to make sure I get it right next time.
Okay.
So we have a match at table 12. It is Tad against Armando. Let me just double check here. Yes, Armando Navarro Jr. against Tad, table 12, even race to 5. So Armando, the father, come play Tad, please.
Okay, we're up to date. Sitting on 54% of the way through the tournament right now. And it looks like Attila is... Steve there had his chance, but cue ball didn't quite react how he wanted it to. Could do with getting himself on the board. If he wants to stand a chance against Attila. So, how's Andrew doing against... Oh, 4 each. So, both on the hill. So the experience here is going to count, I think. 58 years between these two players. Andrew is 15. David is 73. And that's what I love about this game. You can keep playing right through. If you keep yourself active, nothing's stopping you carrying on. But does this go? Is there a chance? So thank you very much for tuning in. I do appreciate you. Know that in this modern world, there's a lot of competition for people's eyeballs. And I know there's a lot of choice out there. So thank you for choosing to come and look at Mothlike TV. Do appreciate it. And yeah, if you do like what you're looking at, please smash the like button. Subscribe if you haven't already. And do share the stream with your billiard-loving friends. And any form of interaction is really welcomed. So if you want to put a little message in the chat, say hi, tell me who you are, where you're watching from. I love to get that information. And it all helps in terms of the YouTube algorithm. And oh, and he's decelled there as Andrew walks away from the table. But I think he thought that 5 was going to dress up over the side, but it's gone past there. I think David might be able to get it past the 9. Big shot for Steve on the left. And that's a beautiful stroke. Real nice stroke, yeah. So well done, Steve. Gets himself on the board. He'll be feeling a whole lot better now. David makes the 5. noticeably stayed down, stayed in position after putting that ball slightly close to the rail, but he can get access to the bottom of the cue ball. Oh, and that's a lovely shot. Lovely shot. 3 balls away from a victory. Just got a result for you there. That's Joe Hampton's come over, told me that he's defeated Linda Perez 5 racks to 1. And how's his cue ball here, David? It's coming down. It's going to be a little skinny, but the cue ball will bounce up table and he will have a good look. He will have a very good look at the 9 ball if he can get this in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's overcut it. Overcut it. And the thing is, if you're going to miss that shot, overcutting it is what you call the pro side. If you're going to miss it on the pro side. So it goes to the side rail and then comes out and leaves itself pretty safe. So if you're going to miss it, that's the way to do it. And now this is a challenge for Andrew. He's looking at the bank, but I'm not sure I would be attacking here. I think you'd have to look for a safety. And I like the cut here, so you try and cut that 8 ball to bank it to the middle of the left-hand long rail, behind the 9 almost. Trying to get it to, let me see, can I do a little line for you? You bank the 8 to come somewhere over here. Get the cue ball to come somewhere over this side with a little bit of spin. But he's gone for the bank all the way. He went for it and he's made it. So what do I know, folks? What do I know? I was telling him to play safe. He's just banked it the whole length of the table. Now he's got this 9 ball for the win. So it just shows you sometimes discretion isn't the better part of valor. Sometimes you should throw caution to the wind and go for that long bank. So can he make this 9 now? There it is. There it is. He gets it. He steps over to shake hands with. That's a great win. Real good match. Real good match. Hard lines, man. That was a great game. Thought you were going to get it, though. You had it. It was there for you. If you make the 8, you're on the 9.
Oh, I'm done, yeah.
But I thought he missed it on the pro side. I was thinking he should have played safe, but he did that. But, you know, it slid in on the new cloth. It hit about a diamond out from the pocket.
That was win or lose on that shot.
But if the cloth was on for like a few more weeks, that would not have gone.
Yeah, I would have.
Yeah, you played safe, would you? Okay. Have you done this? Could you do the score for me? Yeah, but do the score. Thanks. Okay, so let me just dedicate, because we've got a little bit of time, free time here now. Let me just come over here and go table 1, set up, and then flip this over to just table 1 right here. And then do a transition on screen. There we go. So we're just going to focus on this match just for a little while until I get another game on the stream table to our right. Okay, let me just update my bracket. So that's a win for Andrew Wu. And we say thank you very much to David for participating. And he's going to be watching the big money match tomorrow. You guys, you want to be checking out the stream for Ross against Louis. I think it's about a $30,000 challenge match. So yeah, that's going to be a real cracker. Looking forward to watching that one myself. Okay, now nothing yet that I can assign to another table. Okay, I'll be back momentarily, folks. And that's Steve with another tough 9, but he's actually hit this one a bit too thick. So Attila will come to the table. And I believe this is for the win. Yeah, he's already on the hill. And there it is. It rattles a little bit, but it goes down. The players shake hands. So Attila did well there. Dispensing with Steve, 6-1. Yeah, he left. Did he tell you about her deal with the breaking temple? Yeah. Has he put any in there? I don't think he's put any in there.
He was supposed to.
No, he just bought a raffle ticket. I don't think he did.
Oh, then he fucked up. Because we normally chop it.
Yeah, but no, he didn't buy anything today.
He didn't get into it then?
He did. Well, you can enter it if you want, but he's not in there. He bought a raffle ticket.
Oh, okay. Then I guess it doesn't matter.
Hey, question.
Yeah.
Has Kaito and Armando's match not been scored yet?
Where is it?
Because I know I'm playing with like Luger there, but it's been there for a minute.
Where?
Kaito's over here shooting. So.
Yeah. So where is it?
Up top. All the way up top.
Where's on the
winner's side.
Winners. Oh, that's right. That's why.
Oh yeah. I kind of figured there was probably something going on.
Do you know what the score was? Hey, what was the score with you and?
6-4.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah. Appreciate you, man. Glad somebody's keeping me on it. Okay, Kaido and Phil.
Oh, we're playing?
You're playing on here. Yeah, that's on the stream, yeah. Okay, calling. Okay, we've got... Actually, guys, you're on 4, and they're on 3. So Darian McGriff and Armando Navarro III, otherwise known as RD. Table 3, the stream table. That's the 4-6 race. Darian against Armando, RD. And then we've got Kaito Okamura racing to 6 against Phil Carranza, who's racing to 5 here on table 4. Table 4, the stream table. Thank you.
Sorry, did you say 6-5?
I believe so, but it should be on the scoreboard.
6?
I think so, because you're like a 600 these days, aren't you? You're a 600 player, aren't you? You're improving a lot.
From your opinion, yes.
No, but it's true. You improve a lot, man.
I think like the actual the Fargo, they put me at 593.
I think you're 597 actually.
I say 597. They must have updated it.
Yeah, because you keep winning. You see, that's what happens when you keep winning. So you want to just set your tablets up.
There you go. Good job.
Okay, so we just reached 60% of the tournament through, and we've got a nice couple of matches back on our two stream tables. And we're very interested in is Kaido Okamura against Phil Carranza here on the left. Got that 9-ball rolling. Ooh, gonna get a jelly roll. I think he got a jelly roll. And then we've got RD against Darian here, and this is RD giving a bit of weight.
I won. Sorry? I won. 7-4. 7-4, okay.
Okay, so calling matches, got Brian Rulli against Rafa Hidalgo. 7-4 race, table 5, 7-4 race. Then Jerome Esteban against Nathan Murley. I'm just going to confirm that race. Please stand by. Okay, that's that race between Jerome and Nathan is an 8-4 race. 8-4 on table 6. Jerome Esteban against Nathan Murley. Thank you. Right one then. Table 6.
Yeah.
8-4, 8-4, yeah. You got an 8, you got a 4.
Oh, he gets 4.
Yeah.
8-4 na lang ang partida mo?
will you raffle off the
When I get to $2,000, we're about $400 so far today.
it gets to 2,000?
Yeah, 2,000. 3,000 here.
What's that?
3,000 match. Not three.
Oh, you have the tournament tomorrow too?
No, that's the tournament next month. So if you don't raise them today, sell them online. Again, next Saturday, last Saturday next month. Don't worry, it's in there.
No, I want this one right here.
What did you do? I won. Have you got the magic? Oh, yeah. Please, what was the score? What was the score?
Can I have a flyer?
No,
You only got two?
I only got two, sorry.
Sorry about that, Mike.
So you won 5-4, right?
Yes, sir.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well played, Emil. He'll match it.
Yeah, sure.
You've got it. This is the most important thing.
Okay, back here on the mic. So still at 64% through the tournament, 4 hours, 10 minutes. Okay, so I think I may continue my rounds and get some more documentary photographs taken. And I'll be back in a little while, folks. Hey folks, Mike Holtz here, just jumping on, give you a little quick update. We're approaching 70% of our way through the tournament, and on the winner's side, basically there are three matches that players have to win if they go undefeated to make the last 8. Okay, so we've got Kaido and Phil. Those are the guys on the left-hand side here. That's a match for deciding who goes through to the final 8. Then I've got Tim Traver and Matt Servant. They're playing on the table behind me. They're currently tied at 4 each and race to 6. Then we've got Jerome Esteban playing Mason Murley. Those guys are underway right now. And then I've got Attila already made it through on the winner's side. He beat Steve Don Vito to secure the first spot into stage 2 on the winner's side. Then we're looking over here on the B side. We've got a little bit further to go. Jonathan Albe is playing Joe Hampton right now. Armando Navarro Jr. just beat Tad. And he's going to be playing the winner of Brian Rulli and Rafi Hidalgo. Those guys are playing right now. I've got Ryan Graham and Jerome. I think they're playing. Yeah, I can see them racking the balls. They're over there. And the winner of that will be playing Emil Adepon. The winner of that will be playing Steve Don Vito. The winner of that. So you can see they're a little bit behind there. Then I've got the guys who are playing on the right-hand side right now. This is Darian and RD. And the winner of this plays Andrew Wu. And so, hang on a second. Just a bit of a precarious removal of the magic rack. Made a big difference. Is he going for an early 9? I think he's going for the early 9 here. I love his big chunky headphones that he's got on today. Having another look. And RD, who just broke the balls on the right-hand side, father and son combination. His father shares the same name. Both are Armando Navarro. This guy is Armando Navarro III. His father, Armando Navarro, is actually Armando Navarro II, but he goes by Junior because his father was obviously also Armando Navarro. So very confusing. Lots of Armando Navarros, but we call this one RD. So that's how we know the difference. This is RD, and we call his dad Armando. And he's improved a lot. He's 597 Fargo right now, so he's come a long way, and he's still improving. And while I was distracted there, just watching James Cabal walk through the door, one of the top shooters in the whole Southern California region. Unfortunately, James left it too late to enter today, as did quite a few people. I was getting text messages this morning saying, have you got any spaces? Well, the truth is we sold out after 3 days after stop 3. Then there was a couple of people who pulled out over the course of the month, and so I think the last spot opened up a couple of days ago and was immediately sold. 1 second. Yes, madam. You want it? Yeah. Nope. Yeah. I'll give it back. So we could give that one back. They might want the balls. You're telling me 125. Yo, close that table up. Close it. Yeah. You going on 11, Linda? Okay. Right. Tad? You gave the balls back for 12. Did you give them back? Yep. Just got to see. So, what was the result? I'll see on hill. That's it, man.
Thanks for playing, though, Tad. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah. No, listen, hey, all good. So did you leave on that string there? I was like, you know what? Just set up. But I would not say this time. It's just nice for us. I mean, great tournament. I love what you said. You don't get lucky all day long doing that night call. I'll take 6. Like 7-6. When I was playing Ryan, Neil Macmont, table 7, even rated to 5, even rated to 5, table 7, Ryan, Neil Macmont. Come on, Neil.
Okay, so just advance one player to stage 2. We're going to do that in a moment.
Oh, you got 2 or 3.
How is this Mason guy shooting? I want to have a little look at him. Mason Murley in the tournament for the first time. He plays in Josh Watson's BCA League. doesn't have a fully established Fargo, so we had a bit of a discussion about what his actual skill rating was. And I do take into account other league operators, other tournament directors who've got experience of players, and we try and make a decision. And we tend to put them on a provisional rating, which is probably a little higher than the actual skill rating. But then we can use that to get them into the tournament. And then once they've played, we can use their actual performance to help adjust their rating moving forward. And I'm just looking at Rafi Hidalgo over my shoulder here.
Yeah. Which one do you want? This one. Yeah, I worked it out. I looked at that and I thought, yeah, he's got that mixed up.
Yeah, the highest rated player in today's tournament is in fact Rafi Hidalgo. Oh no, he just put the 9 in the side and he hit it too hard. It rattled around and bounced out. So Brian Rooley has a chance at a 9. Not easy, but it's one that I'm sure he thought had gone. Oh, and he overcuts it. Yeah, so that chance went a begging. Meanwhile, Darian here looking at this 9 cut in the side pocket. And he overcuts it. Oh no. Phil with a 9 ball. Bosch. And that is a win. That is a win for Phil. Okay. Gonna mark that one up. 1 second, I'll be back. With that table coming free, I think what I may do is just switch back momentarily to a single camera setup, just because there's no match due on there right now. Which one is one? Which one is one? That's a good question, that, isn't it? Is this one? And then we're going to flick it. No, that's the wrong table. Yeah, this is the correct table. Flick that. One, two. Okay, I think that's better. Yeah, I think maybe there was a bit of silence there, but hopefully you can hear me okay now. Do me a favor, put a little message in the chat. Say hi. Tell me who you are, where you're watching from. And I would appreciate that. Okay, I'm just setting up a few little trailers that I've got here. Okay, I'm just going to test one of them right now, folks. Let's see if this one works okay. Okay, just a little quick check-in here from me. Bit of action there taking place now on the screen tables. 2 new matches. Jonathan Albay up against Tim Traver on the B-side action. We've got Phil Carranz has made it through to the last 8. Matt Servant's made it through to the last 8. Mason Murley and Attila Sorba. Then we've got these guys on the left. They're playing for a spot in the last 8, Jonathan and Tim. What we've got is Brian and Rafa. They are Rafi. They're hill right now. I'm just turning around so I can have a look at it. It's on the table behind me. There are 6 balls left, and Rafi's at the table with Shape. He's in line. And you would think he can keep his composure. He will join the dots here. It's not exactly a road map, but it's not far off. But as we've said before, a lot of things can happen. Okay, he's made it through to the 6. So he's got 4 balls left now. And I do believe that Brian missed the cut on the 9, hit both points of the middle pocket in the last frame for the match. And he's come up and he's perfect on the 7. Okay, the boys are lagging here. Who gets the advantage of the first break? Looks like Andrew's got that one. What happened? You got it. Got lucky. Listen, so slow behind. We're waiting for you to progress the tournament. Your match is the last one. You've got to go fast. No more than 5 minutes. Quick. Quick. Let's go. Eat something. Put something in your mouth, but then I'm going to get you.
No. I cannot eat like fast like 5 minutes.
Okay.
I want to savor my food.
Okay, so you're going to go straight back on with Armando. Armando!
What's the
You have 3 hours.
So 7-3.
Sino kalaban?
Armando daw.
Up ka na? Mamaya pa.
Okay,
Up na nga ako.
6-4?
6-4? Oh,
Six,
I'll
four.
take that one. I'll take that one.
Yeah, 6-4. Yeah. Table 5. Yeah, table 5. Same table. Armando. You're playing him, Rafi. 6-4. Let me just check. Let me check. Let me check. Where is it? So, hang on. It's 98 points difference. 98 points. Wait, 98 points. 98 points. Yeah,
6-4.
Okay, it's Mike back on the mic here. Let's call up my screen and give myself a nice full screen to look at. Okay, 80% of the way through the tournament. We're coming towards the end of the first stage. Just got a couple of straggly matches. Rafi Hidalgo, the one with Brian, that took a little while. That left us a little bit behind. And we're catching up though. Let me just call up the bracket. So yeah, that match that's underway now. Armando and Rafi. Winner of that's going to play Kaido. Winner of that's in the last 8. Jonathan and Tim, they're playing right here. The winner of that is in the last 8. Ryan and Emil are playing. Hang on, no, they're not.
You get it? He's sneaky. He's still going. I'm going to put you straight back on. That's right. Right, are you good to play straight away? Yeah, okay. Let me just put that on. Yeah, I think you get stronger the longer the day goes on. You get more shaky in the beginning. Yeah, you shake in the beginning, but then you get solid. Okay, calling the match.
1-2. This is Steve John Vito racing to 6 against Ryan Graham racing to 4. 6, please. Ryan against Steve at 6-4 race on table 6. Thank you.
Okay, so that was Steve Don Vito was getting on there with Ryan. Ryan reached the last 8 last time out, and he's got one match here to get himself in there again. Jerome Esteban is waiting for Andrew Wu and Darian McGriff. Who's McDuff? Yeah, the guy's on the right-hand side as you look at this stream.
Yeah, well, it's on the B side. It's not as bad as the A side. The A side you'd be giving him like 8-4, something like that. But on the B side, a bit better. But I believe Brian missed the 9 to knock you out, right? He missed the 9 to beat you. You gotta get lucky. You need a bit of luck. Well, you need your opponents to let you off for your mistakes, because we're all gonna make mistakes, right?
That was a nice break by Jonathan there. Made the 1 in the side. Unfortunately, no look at the 2. Looking at Andrew's table, however, he's got a really nice look at the 2, and he could draw back all the way down for the 3 here. This cloth will take it. He didn't even really need to hit that particularly hard. Does this pass the 5, or has he got to go for the... it's actually the 4. I do tell a lie. The colour, the ball sets, if you've got the Aramith black, then the 5 is a very similar colour. Purple to that 4 ball. So it's just trying to hide the cue ball, but I think it may leak out. So as we reach the end of the stage 1, the double elimination phase, we get down to our final 8 players. Then we will do the 10-ball break and run part at that point before we put any of the matches on. We're probably going to do the table to the right because that's the one with the best visibility all the way around, close to the bar. Get a little bit of excitement going. There's a couple more matches need to finish first. Nice stroke there. He's going to come down. Little graze. No, he doesn't get the rub. So he wants to attack here. May have to kick at this. Can he get a rail first with a lot of right spin? He sure could. But how's this going to finish? Oh, that's a nice little kiss. Leaves him a straight 6 up the table. And just a tiny bit below center, just a little stop shot, and the cue ball will come back. If you play what would ordinarily be a stun, yeah, it's totally overdrawn. So he played a draw shot. He needed to play a stun shot there, which would have acted like a draw shot. Now he's come way behind. He cannot cut this back anymore. Is he going to go for the side pocket? Okay, he was trying to hold the cue ball behind the 9. Once again, he got too much action on the cue ball, but gets lucky and the 7 runs and hides itself behind the 8 ball. So we've got to go for a very skinny cut here. Nice shot from Jonathan there. Very smooth, but could have done with a kind of kiss, I think. Well, having said that, it's the 5 ball next, isn't it? He's not doing too bad.
Just see, make sure I didn't give a table that's wrong. I mean, I think it's good.
Okay, so we're down to 4 tables of action right now. The 2 that we're looking at, Andrew and Darian versus Jonathan and Tim on these 2. And then the other 2 tables, the only other 2 matches in progress right now. We've got Ryan Graham just starting out against Steve Don Vito. The winner of that will get to the last 8. And then a little bit of catch-up to do. So basically, the game on the right, Andrew and Darian. Winner of that plays Jerome Esteban. Winner of that's in the last 8. And then the Rafi Armando game, the winner of that's got to play Kaido, and the winner of that's in the last 8. So then we will have our final 8. So maybe still a little ways to go yet, as we're waiting for these guys to catch up. So for those of you maybe just tuned in, or have not been on the stream for very long, you've tuned in here to the Predator Mothlike Nineball Series. There are 8 stops of the tour between March and October. And then the top 16 players all get invited to the Predator Mothlike Masters Invitational in November, the 21st of November, with $2,000 added, an Ariakon Atlas Q for the winner, and Kamui gift bags for all those qualifiers. So every match you win in the various stops counts. And I'll be showing a leaderboard shortly. And I've got a commercial break lined up. And you'll see where we were standing after 3 stops. I think Regine Figueroa is the number 1. But yeah, it'll be interesting to show you that. And there's a nice snooker there played by Darian. Puts Andrew in a bit of bother. So yeah, it's the last Saturday of every month. 32-player tournament. You can register your interest at mothlike.com and get your name in the list. But we can only confirm places once entry fees are paid. So you can DM me at Mothlike or Mike Holt on Facebook, and I'll be happy to fix you up, get everything confirmed with you. We do use the Fargo Rate Hot Handicap system, so you probably see on the screen there's some different races going on. Actually, Jonathan and Tim are playing an even race, but Andrew's giving away 2 racks of weight to Darian. And the winner last month was none other than Louis Ulrich. Now, Louis was playing off 747 Fargo at the start of the day, and he proceeded to win the tournament undefeated. And all of his matches except the last one, he was giving away a 9-4 race. So he needed 9, his opponents needed 4. So basically it's like him being 5-0 down before getting to look at a ball in every match. And the most difficult of those was probably the last one, when he had to play Mike Samiano, who's a 6-12. And he totally dominated the game, got himself all the way to 7 racks, and then just missed a ball. Mike managed to pinch that 1 rack, and he got a good safety and got the next one. Then the next thing you know, he's breaking on the hill after only winning 2 racks. So he was unable to capitalize. So Louis got that one, and then he played Regine in the final. You find all of this on the live stream, of course, if you want to look at it back. But that was just a 6-7 race in the final, and I think it was a 7-3 win in the end for Louis. His Fargo incidentally leapt from 747 up to 761 based on that performance. He played great. So yeah, that's it's not to say that the higher rated players cannot win, but it's just difficult for them. You've got to play real well. Can't afford too many mistakes, and they've got to keep running out. They could do, because when it breaks, it's something that they can probably do a little bit more of, is break and run the table. But I want to say a huge thanks to Predator, our headline cue sponsor, Kamui brand, for supporting this tournament, helping us bring this to you today, and helping us to enhance the offering to amateur players in the San Diego and SoCal area. Also, a huge thanks to Ariakon for providing the Atlas cue to the winner of the Mothlike Masters. Thanks to Clyde and the team here at On Cue Billiards for hosting, and to Tim and his whole team at Digital Pool, just striking the ball now, for the wonderful platform they've created and how they continue to innovate. We really appreciate it. Makes running these tournaments an absolute dream to do. I'm always on the lookout for potential collaborators. And so if anybody's interested in getting involved, maybe learning how to run tournaments like this, learning how to run the live stream, I'm very keen to share the information and the knowledge that I've got. And yeah, reach out to me again through the normal social media channels if you're interested. I am looking for some assistance just to help take the pressure off a little bit. It's a long day running these events. You can be here for like up to 12 hours once, including the setup time and breakdown. And I'm not playing today, but I do love to play in these events. So yes, do let me know. I will be covering expenses and offering full training to anyone who's interested. So I'm looking pretty good here, nice and calm, walking around the table.
I've got one of those too. Bring me the keys. My other son, I guess it's going up. My son moved up to the big area. Take that big house, put in that low. And then it's a big, great. You've got the scoreboard over there, right? Oh, I know. You guys do your own.
Okay, so just a little bit of a query about the automated scoring, but looks to be okay now. Just going to have a little wander around and see where we're up to. I'll be back. Okay, so we're making progress slowly. Got 1 or 2 matches just holding us up. The Rafi Hidalgo Armando Navarro match, that's the furthest back in the draw. If you want to check out the draw, you've got the I pinned the link in there in the chat. You can see it right at the top of the chat if you're on YouTube. Or you can go over to go over to digitalpool.com, type in the word Mothlike in the search engine, and you will find us under stop 4. Yeah, actually this match is in the same stage as the Rafi one, so this is Andrew Wu against Darian. Winner of this plays Jerome Esteban. Winner, that's in the last 8. I've got Ryan and Steve playing right now. Winner, that's in the last 8. Jonathan and Tim are playing on the left. The winner, that's in the last 8, so we're almost there. I think the winner's side 4 spots are all decided. Okay, just got a little bit of housekeeping to do here. Get my screen ready for the 10-ball break and run pot. Let's call this up there.
You better than you think I do. And if I'll show you mine, you will like me too. Like that, I want you here, now on the floor, sticking it up in your face. I let you spank, knick-knack, paddywhack, be cool. I let you deep, but you won't swim in my pool. I'm like that. Don't be no fool. I'm living it up. the party. I can shake, 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 shake my body. And if you hear, you must be an underground. Love and fun on the run. Giving it up is the secret and I use it 1, 2, 3, 4 times a day. Now it's your turn to tell me your daddy's secrets, but you will have to pay. Scream your heart out, smoke your doobie right. And if you play your cards, I'll be your queen tonight. Get it under control, spanking, drugs and rock and roll.
Okay, folks, Mike again, jumping back on the mic here. Just had a little wander around, checking on progress all the way around the room. We're getting there. 82% of the way through here. Running for just over 6 hours. Rafi got himself on the hill. That's Rafi Hidalgo playing Armando Navarro. He's on the hill now, right? Yeah. And Armando needs 2. Oh, that's a bad miss from Andrew. Didn't see that one coming.
Right. Well, yeah, but I'm going to do the 10-ball break and run top once we get to the last hit. So I'll do that. You can eat during that, man.
Yeah, so as soon as we get to our last 8, we will have a pause, a little hiatus. We'll do the 10-ball break and run pot. We'll do that on the table to the right here. We'll make that full screen. So tell me if you're watching. First of all, is the stream okay? Can you see everything clearly? Is it smooth? Hopefully it's not buffering. And another thing, can you hear me okay? How's my volume level? I'd really greatly appreciate the feedback. Stick a little message in the chat, let me know. It would be very much appreciated. It's always nice when you're on the commentary if you get a little bit of interaction from your viewers. Instead of just talking into the ether, you can actually feel like you're having a conversation with somebody. So please do interact, say hi, tell me who you are and where you're watching from. Tell me who you'd like to see win. Tell me if you're interested in playing yourself. And all of those things are very interested in. So just a little recap, whilst we've got this time on our hands. We've got Phil Carranza and Matthew Servant. They were the top 2. Then Mason Murley and Attila Sorba. Those are all the guys who came through the winner's side with 3 straight wins. Then we've got Jonathan and Tim, you can see right here on the left-hand side. And Jonathan's 4-2 up. So he's on the hill. Tim needs the next 3. And the winner of that is in the last 8. The loser is going home. Then Kaido Okamura is waiting for Armando and Rafa. Oh, hold it.
I don't know why it's taking so long. It's slow.
Yeah, so Kaido is waiting for that one. And who else have I got waiting? I've got Jerome waiting for this match that we're watching now, Andrew Wu and Darian. Went for an early 9 there, Darian. Hey there. Good to see you, Will. Welcome to the chat. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for your message. Appreciate it. How's things there up in Colorado? We've got a nice, hot, dry day here in San Diego. Let's say somewhere close to 85 degrees. At the peak, it was a beautiful day. But here inside On Cue Billiards, we are running the air. AC is on, it's nice and cool. We've got a full room. And we've got 4 tables left in our tournament. And we're down to our last 10 players. We need to get down to 8 for the stage 1 to finish. And at that hiatus point, we will run the 10-ball break and run pot. So looking at this situation here, I think Andrew is on the hill, 2 balls away from a win. And he's got the 9 in the side, so this is going to be it. Okay, that's a winner-winner chicken dinner. Let's get that one marked up.
Jerome, table 4, and Andrew going straight on with it. Thank you. Jerome, table 4. Sorry, table 3. Sorry, that's table 3. Table 3. Jerome rating to 5. Sorry, Jerome rating to 4. Andrew rating to 5. The winner of this is in the last leg.
Oh, winner goes to
Final.
Final.
Yeah. Final 8.
Final 8.
Final 8. And we have a break after this, and then we do the break and run pot. But yeah, who gets the last day guaranteed money. Top 8 get paid. And then it goes. So the joint 50 is 200, joint third is 300, the loser gets 480, the winner gets 1,000. So it's a slightly redistribution, but better. 5-4. Yeah, 5-4.
Where's my opponent?
He's here. That guy right there. What? What's this?
Jonathan Albay. He's looking at this 9-ball. This is for the win, folks. He's on the hill already. Oh no, he's missed the 9 for the match. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. So Tim comes to the table. He's reprieved. But can he make the most of this second chance? Got to try and put this in the side. I think he's just got to roll it. Very good, says Will. It's 89 degrees here. Finally got some rain. You got it.
Yeah. Okay. No.
What's the handicap now? Even?
I'll try to. You're going to be on here. Oh, wait.
Eat first.
When's it going to be?
But I'd rather you play your match with him. Yeah, because
the whole tournament is waiting.
Yeah, okay.
I know. I think you have to get you on this table.
Table?
Same table.
Table?
Table 5. And then there's table 4 all the way. Kaido, race to 4. 5. Yeah, there was one cargo point difference. Cargo point.
Okay, so Rafi got that one on the hill, beat Armando, and now he's playing Kaido, young Kaido Okamura. He's racing to 5, Kaido's racing to 4. So we will have our last 8 place when that match finishes. Yeah, all 4 matches that are underway will result in 4 qualifiers from the B side, the 1 loss side. So the 2 we can see on the stream right now, and another 2 which are taking place on outside tables. Okay, pulling it up, let's have a little look. And Jamaican a ball, no look at the 1. Then managed to get back to 4-3 after Jonathan had that 9 ball for the win. Needs this one, Tim, to force a hill thriller. I'll be back in 1 sec.
One-man army, Rambo. Baby walking like Naomi Campbell. Made me wanna risk it all, take a gamble. Little butterfly tattoo on her ankle. It go together with the one on my shoulder. I be like a sailor, swimming in the money. I was broke, won't go back. This a throwback, but to go in cold beer, baby, hold that. I'm not there yet, but I'm so close. Shine your light on me, I'm lost. Feeling around in the dark. I can feel it, I'm so close. Now in the room where it happens, in the place where it goes down. We rolling like
So Jonathan, 2 balls away from the win again. Sorry.
but I'm so close. Shine your light on me, I'm lost. Feeling around in the dark. I can feel it, I'm so close. I'm not there yet, but I'm so close. Shine your light on me, I'm lost. Feeling around in the dark.
Can he hold himself together this time? And he loses the cue ball somewhat. You describe this as being somewhere near the 50-yard line. But he's just got to make this one shot. And he will be in the final 8. Got his cue. I like to walk around behind the shot. Have a good look from behind the ball to the pocket. Now you commit yourself, get down, try and put a nice smooth stroke on it. This one's always a bit thinner than you think. And he makes it. He makes it and turns around and shakes Tim's hand. That is a win for Jonathan. Okay, let me update the bracket. Approve those scores. Okay, now then, let me see where we're at. So I just switched the matches around so I could get a second match on this stream table. They've only played the first rack there, so basically it's an even race to 4 right now. So we've got another player through. I'm just gonna go through there. So 5 of the 8 spots are now filled. These 2 matches we're watching will be 6 and 7, and then the other match that we cannot see is Ryan Graham against Steve Don Vito, and that's going to give us our 8th place. And they're playing over there in the corner. I can't actually see the score right now. But what I did see was Steve just rattling the 5 and leaving it in the jaws, giving an opportunity for Ryan to come to the table with 4 balls left. So still in with a shout. Rafi, I didn't see him break, but I can see the one ball in the trough, so I know he made it. And this is agey stuff here from Jerome. Using all of his experience against the younger Andrew.
This is the view. Yeah. I suppose it's easy to see everything from the page.
Yeah, so if it's completely cozy,
So where we are, basically.
basically you'd be splitting it and then you're on stage 2.
That's quite like that.
Yeah, it's nice. Especially when you have a big tournament. Yeah. Scrolling around the bracket.
This kind of
Ladies and gentlemen, pull out your hair ties. It's time to let your hair down and truly get funky.
I do believe he's left to look at this 4-ball for Kaido. It's a bit tricky, he's close to the rail, he's queuing out the jaws of the pocket. And you might want to try and put a little bit of backspin on. Come up towards the 5. But unable to control the pace, but he's done all right there. He's got a bit of a jelly roll. Gets full separation, the full length of the table, and the 5 as a blocker. So I think he's trying to kick this from behind, maybe try and get the cue ball. Oh, he could see enough of it to pot it. A bit misleading my my angle where I was sitting. I didn't think he could see enough of that. So good shot. Run past this 5 quite a bit. It's very skinny in the side. I think it is cuttable. Catches it too thick. It's the point. Any damage done. just in those who are just tuning in, we're at the closing stages of stage 1. That's a great shot. Makes the 5. Got a nice look at the 6, and I believe the 7 will pass the 9 into this bottom left corner. So not exactly a roadmap, but pretty straightforward.
Did you do it? Enjoy it. I'll shout you. Thanks. Well played, man. What was the final stop? 4-3.
So that was young Ryan Graham. He made it through to the last 8 last time, and he's made it through again in 1 hour 14 minutes against Steve Don Vito. They played 7 racks in that time, so what's that, 74 minutes, so an average of just over 10 minutes a rack. And now let me look at my bracket view. Okay.
Do have one question. Last time on this bracket, I had a little.
Very fortunate to have Tim Trevor here from Digital Pool. Been giving me some tips. Thank you very much to him. What a wonderful platform it is. Any of those of you who are interested in running tournaments, that 9-ball is going in. It's going in. It's going in. Wow. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. Rafi's shaking his head. Takaida's turned around his 1-0 deficit to a 2-1 advantage. What you're looking at here is, if you look up, you'll see Kaido Okamura on the left and Andrew Wu on the right. Both of these kids are 15 years of age and played one another in the final of the California Juniors. It was Kaido who came out on top on that occasion. Kaido, of course, has played in this event quite a number of times, was the champion. Thank you, Steve.
I was gonna go, and then I didn't. I had a 9 in the side, and I hit it, and it hit the first point, and the second point it came back out, so he was able to make the 9. Yeah, he had a back on step 2, back down the corner, but he made it, and then on the next rack, he broke. I shot something, but anyway, he ran from the ball. He had the cue ball enough.
He's going over to 700, just like those guys. Basically, when you get your chance against them guys, you got to push. So Jerome gets himself on the scoreboard, and he needs 3 more, but he's still in it. That's the most important thing, because Andrew was on the hill there. Rapid pull in his face. He's smiling, but he's he's not where he wanted to be on the 2, basically. He's overhit his shot, so he's now got to play a little cutback, come 1 rail to navigate the gap there to try and get on the 3, but he misses the 2 ball. And that is lined up plumb into the bottom corner. I say the bottom corner, it's the top.
All of a sudden in a pass table.
Yeah, that's it. You got to get used to it, man. It's about adapting to the conditions. And that was always going to be the case when we recovered these 2 tables. We would know that obviously everybody can't play all the matches on the TV tables, but it's very often the case in tournaments. The outside tables will play differently to the TV tables, which very often have got hotter lights and run faster. Sometimes they may have shot clock only on the streaming or the TV table. Gonna bank this? He does. Fires it in there, rifles it in. Well, he's not ideal, but he's just creating a little line there, showing us what he wants to do. He likes to punch the ball, does Kaido. Good straight shooter. And that was pretty much the line that he predicted. Wow, the pace has run on and run on and run on. He's got a bit of work to do to get all the way down. It's hard when he's so close to the ball. And he ended up putting a bit of high karate on there. That sort of cue ball loops a little bit. So this is a tough shot now. He really wanted to get a couple of feet further down the table, but cue ball, because he put topspin on it, that loops and arcs off that cushion. In the worst cases, it can actually just do a full banana and drop. He did manage to get some distance down the table. He's just got to play a nice, smooth cut now. Wants to try and avoid the 9 if he can with the cue ball. Makes it. No, that's going to come past the line, I think. This table's grease lightning, super fast. So he's a bit betwixt and between. Looking at the skinny cut in the corner. It's a tough one. I mean, you go for that corner, you've got to make it. As if it don't drop, you're going to be selling out for sure. There's a cut in the side pocket. That's got a little bit of safety in mind. If you were to miss it, you might not leave anything simple. Depends which point it hits. If it hits a point, he's back to looking at the thin cut. There's also a bank in the cross side, but I think he's going for the cut here. Makes it. Makes it, so that's 3 on the run now from Kaido. And he's got the break here. He's racing to 4, so he's on the hill. As we approach 90% of the way through the tournament. Been running for just under 7 hours. Currently got 6 berths confirmed into stage 2, and these 2 matches got to confirm berths 7 and 8. So misses the cut break. The one was tracking as if to go in the corner there, but it kissed the 2 and stayed out. But not left very much for Rafi. Got a gap there. He's trying to hide the cue ball here. He's done a good job of it, I think. And the one ball keeps rolling and keeps rolling. Is there enough of the rail visible? No, the jump stick is coming out. Okay, it's a tough old jump, this one. Very close to the 5. The good news is he's not jumping over the whole height of the 5, just the side, the edge of it. Made a really good attempt at that. It's hard to hit it as thin as he wanted, and he's presented Rafi with an opportunity now to get himself back in this match. Can't afford any more mistakes now, Rafi. Has he come far enough? I don't think he has, you know. I don't think he has. No, he's got to go rail first, I think. Yeah, he's got to go rail first with a little bit of right hand spin. Try and flick this in. Yeah, made it. Made it soft enough that is enough to get it in. Now, I have to confess, I am colorblind when it comes to red, green and brown. I can see the 6 ball with this ball set real easy, but the 7 and the 3, very difficult for me to see. And what I normally do is read the number, but of course with the Predator Arcos balls, one side has got the head of the puma or the jaguar, the big cat, the Predator. So yeah, I can now tell simply by virtue of the fact that he's shooting that one, that is obviously the red. But I'm looking at the term, the brown looks redder than the red. The red looks brown. Oh, and a beautiful cut there from Andrew, and he's coming up for this 9 ball to secure a spot in the last 8. There it goes. That's in. So what I'm going to do now is switch over to single table view. Let me just get my OBS studio up. Okay, so table 1 is this one. Okay, now I'm going to go table 1 over here. And then, right, we're just going to run with this until the end of this match, and then we're going to do the 10 ball break and run pop. Bear with me, I'll be back shortly. So we're getting close now, folks. This is the final match. We have 7 players already in the last 8, the finals, and this will confirm who the final finalist is. All 8 players get paid as Kaido rifles in that one ball. And he's managed to find a gap through. He's using his Kamui view, which is the most amazing little article. Enables you to create all manner of different bridge heights, and it is completely transparent, so you can, as the name suggests, you can see what you're doing. You can see the balls that are lined up ahead of you. Kaido, of course, a Kamui sponsored player. Still difficult to view this shot. But makes it okay. And he's going to come around and have a little look. It's a very thin cut now on this 3 ball. But worried to make it. Cue ball's going to be travelling up table towards the 4. He may find a gap. Well, looks like he's just tried to play a safety. And I think he's got the cover. Hard to tell from this angle where I'm standing. Just trying to read his body language. Okay, I think Rafi might be looking at some sort of a kick here. Yeah, kicks it. He definitely directed it up table. I think he wanted to try and park the cue ball under the stack there, and he's left a chance now. So it's all about controlling his cue ball. It's a bit difficult on the slippery new Predator Arcadia cloth, and also with the brand new, highly polished Predator Arcos ball set that we're using. Yeah, and he just didn't quite put the smooth stroke on that he wanted, and he gives up a chance. This is Rafi's chance to make it hill-hill, give us that thriller that I'm sure all the viewers would like to see. Oh, that one wiped at his feet. But now he's in line, and everything is kind of road mapped from here. 4 to the 5, to the 6, to the 7. Yeah, it's just a question of staying in line. It's got to go down as a missed opportunity for Kaido. But you've just got to try and clear your head, not let it bother you. It's so easy to say though, isn't it? But one of the harder things to do. Has he come far enough? He's not happy chappy. He's having a good look. I'm sure he could just bend this a little bit. Bit of left spin. Yeah, and he's able to do that. Okay, big shot now. Very big shot. Got him a natural angle to come around. He's very kindly indicated where he wants his cue ball. And he's a bit short, a little bit short, slightly off angle there on the 8. These 2 balls to finish with a hill thriller. Kaido will be kicking himself. He'll look back on that 3 ball and think he had a great chance, but it was a question of just playing it with a bit of conviction. But oh, he misses the 8 ball. Didn't see that one coming. I really didn't. Now then, what a chance this is. What a chance. I think you've got to play for the 9 in the right side pocket. I think if you try and hold it to the left side, you're going to do a D-cell here. I think you just smooth it, smooth the stroke, get the cue ball to come across the table. Natural path of that cue ball is just going to be bouncing off the rail and coming across here. That's what he's got to do. Big shot now, big moments in this tournament for Kaido. Makes it, and he's gone twice across the table. He's going to have the 9 in the side pocket, and he's plumb behind it. What a shot. And what a win for Kaido. That's a great win against Rafa. There we go, folks. That is our last 8 confirmed. And I'm just going to confirm the match result right here. So we've got a winner there in Kaido Okamura. He concludes the last 8. I'll just update the bracket. And okay, what we're going to do now is we're going to switch table views. We're going to get the 10 ball. Just bear with me 1 second. I need to call this up. for you guys, get the chat where it needs to be. There we go.
I don't wanna go up solo loco. Don't you wanna come with me like Yoko? We can go lose ourselves in Tokyo. No one's gonna know we'll move like locals.
So, slightly awkward angle here. He's got to avoid that side pocket with his cue ball. And just overcut it. But he's got a good cue ball. He's come all the way down under the 7 and put Mason in a spot of bother there. Talking about spots of bother, Jonathan's done the same to Phil. Over to our left. That's a 7-6 race, much closer affair. 9-4 is a hell of a handicap to be given away. And there's a lot of pressure on the higher skilled player in these scenarios. You cannot afford to get off to a bad start. You've got to play super tight. You commit yourself and go for a shot, you've got to make it. I may just break off the commentary for one moment and just wander around and want to take a couple of photos.
Don't waste my time. Don't waste my I can live forever, but I need you by my side. Can you be my guilty pleasure? 'Cause if not, don't waste mine. Don't waste my time. Start, I caught a glimpse of a red flaggy wave, but I chose to look away. Let you in anyway. Now we're deep in and I'm feeling like it was so deceiving. Like you'll get up and leave me. Got my guard up, believe me. Protecting my energy. I'm training every day so I can handle the crash, the fall, the struggle on my own to stand back up. The darkest nights when I'm feeling alone. I don't need nobody else. I got myself. I got myself. I gotta crash and fall and struggle on my own to stand back up, so I can grow out of feeling alone. I don't need nobody else. I got myself. I got myself. I got myself. Just want your honesty, just want autonomy. I think you're on to me, but you won't talk to me. And no apology will make this better, 'cause I'm too turned up now. I've got to prepare for the crash, the fall, the struggle on my own to stand back up. The darkest nights when I'm feeling alone. I don't need nobody else. I got myself. I got myself. I gotta crash and fall and struggle on my own to stand back up, so I can grow out of feeling alone. I don't need nobody else. I got myself. I got myself. I gotta crash and fall and struggle. put that record on and suddenly I'm on the stage. I wear my t-shirt like I'm Bella Grace, a glamour page. Don't take a lot to get me out my head when I feel great, when I've been feeling great. I don't care what they say, I'm gonna shine. What's speeding up, it's fine, I'm gonna slow down, slow down. I'm coming up, that's right, I'm gonna show out, show out. And even if I have to fake it, I know tonight I'm feeling famous, I'm feeling famous. I put my worries to the cloud, nothing can get me down. I'm in the mood, don't need a reason, yeah, I'm going out. Can't help if you don't wanna know what I've been on about. Better than staying down, down. I don't care what
And this would be a break and run for Kaido if he can complete it. He's just lost the cue ball slightly though here. The pace of the table. Super fast Arcadia Cloth is playing. Yeah, and he just kind of floated it, and he's left an opener here now for Mason. Kind of played a similar shot, I recall, in his earlier match against Rafi. It's sort of like a little tentative, something like that. What do you want?
They don't want on the bottom. Yeah, look at phone. There should be on the phone at the bottom. Come back with this.
And a reprieve for Kaido there. It's very thin though, this. Makes it, where's the cue ball? He's going to finish right on top of it. Yeah, no shot, I don't think. Yeah, vitally important when you're given a lead like this, that you don't make errors, you don't present the lower skilled player with easy outs. Got to keep it tight. So if you can't get out, you got to play a good safe. Don't take any precarious pots where you may leave it set up. I can't quite see what he's doing here. He's just trying to put the 8 behind the 9. Well, there's a lot of moving parts to that shot. It's not finished bad, but I don't think there was any way it could have predicted the 8 was going to finish there. After it collided with the 9, it could have gone anywhere. And certainly, it's not put Mason in trouble. It's just a containing safety rather than an attacking one. Jonathan making a 9-ball there. And going for the cover, but he's left a chance now for Kaido. He's going to make this. He's going to try and get the cue ball to come across the table above. Got to make sure he stays above that 9. Anywhere around there would be great. Just a smooth stroke. And important for him to get the first few racks on the board to put a hole in that deficit. It does not want Mason to be increasing his lead at all. Okay, so that's 2 to Kaido. And he got a good break in the last rack, but he wasn't able to complete the out. Lost shape on the 7 and did a bit of a tentative, slightly deceleratory shot on the 7. had he got anything like decent shape, he'd have been able to play one of his trademark punch shots. So the two matches going that you cannot see are Attila Kusorba from Las Vegas playing Ryan Graham, and Matt Servant, one of the local BCA League players, against Andrew Wu. And every time I've looked up, it's been Matt at the table. He's got himself in a strong position. He's composed as Kaido makes 2 balls off the break this time. And he has got a look at the 1, but it's awkward queuing. He's sort of hampered over the 6 ball. And once the 1 is kind of close to the pocket, you've still got to catch this rail and ball first. Very easy to hit it too thick. Imperative he stays perfectly still. Watch his head as he plays this shot. Yeah, very easy to catch it too thick. So, not left anything easy for Mason, however. Attention turns to the left-hand side where Phil appears to have a look at this 1. Can he draw back and get some shape on the 2? Oh, he plays a safety. That's a lock-up from Phil. Now this is a chance. And we're just looking to see here. Nice shot from Phil there, coming round to get nicely behind the 3. He's got a slight angle, he can get back to the middle of the table. This time, Kaido plays a much more positive shot on the thin cut. Slightly overrun his shape though. He's got another skinny one here. And that's the challenge people are having on this brand new Predator Arcadia cloth that the cue ball is wanting to run on. And that was a real nice controlled shot. You see that? Yeah, he did a really good job there. Slightly overcut it because there was always going to be a little bit of cut-induced throw, even with the new highly polished Arcos balls. And really, he needs to hit this as if he's playing a stun shot, like almost what you'd play for a stop shot, and the cue ball will come back about 8 inches, I think. If he plays a draw shot, he will probably draw past his intended shape. Yeah, that's good. Now he's got a nice angle. Just pointing to the spot, the line he wants to come into. Coming around 2 rails towards this 9 ball. And Phil choking his tip, waiting for Kaido to play before he walks round. That's what you call billiard hall etiquette. Kaido, oblivious of him waiting, is just going to get down and pocket this 9 ball. There it is. So now Phil has a chance to get back into the lead. He does so. Excuse me, just one moment. A little update for you. It's 2-1 Matt Servant leading over Andrew Wu. And 3-0 Philip Sorba is leading over Ryan Graham. And we can see the other two matches here. Kaido in a strong position now. He's getting his confidence up, but only takes a moment to slip up. So he's got to keep foot down on the gas. And he's got to keep control of that cue ball, because the power of making the break and run, not only for his confidence, but the impact it has on his opponent, it's hard to quantify. So I'd say this is the crucial shot right now, indicating where he wants to be. Probably just choose the one rail up path. Just trying to get the cue ball somewhere around here. Well, he's slightly to the right of that line, and that's probably no bad thing, because now he can play one rail out towards and into the line of the 8. I'm trying to have a go with my little fat fingers on this illustrator. No, probably closer to that sort of line. Okay, now he needs a nice smooth 8. You've just got to watch out for the pace on this one, because very easy to lose his cue ball after hitting the rail. He comes too far over, could end up in no man's land. So it's important he gauges that correctly. If he's trying to hold it, but no, he plays it more positively, comes across for the short side of the 9, and that's a better shot. Letting your stroke out is much better than trying to baby it, where you might do a dreaded decel. The fuck came up then, did you see that? Did you see that? Let's just play a little replay. No, you won't be able to see the foot coming up here. But he thought he'd missed it. He actually, when he played this, it goes into the rail first, and his foot was up at the end. He was doing a little pirouette. He was doing a little move. So Kaido now at 4. He needs one more rack to level out the handicap, and then it's an even race to 4. Makes the 1. Control the cue ball well. The 5 has gone in. He's going to have a look at the 2. By no means straightforward, but the 3's sitting there nearby with the 4. So if he can make the cut on this and just try and get his cue ball to come across, wants it to come over and then back. So yeah, playing off both the long rails. Tough shot for sure. But on the newly recovered cloth, there is a bit of a slide. If he undercuts it ever so slightly, it could still go in. And that, you see, just wobbled and dropped. And what a perfect little bump he had on the 7. As I look up and I see that Jonathan is racking the balls, so he's leveled it up at 2 each over there. Now, got to get good on the 6. Doing the right thing, walking around the table is slightly funny on this 6, I think. Ever so slightly. Yeah, he's just slightly hampered by the 6 ball, and he's slightly off angle where the cue ball's going towards that left side cushion. So he's unable to get good on the 6, and now he's got to play I think he plays 2 long rails. Oh, to have those young eyes. Yes, David. The young guys, and I think the young arm as well, the young steady stroke. But now he's got to come twice across the table here, I think. Come into the line of the shot. And this is good. This is good, and I do like his rhythm when he gets going. He's just pointed down where he wants to be. So again, twice across the table, both long rails, and into the line of the shot. Well, he's kind of underhit this a bit, so he's going to be close to the rail. Now, if he's dead straight, he's got a slight problem here, so he's going to have to elevate. And that just makes the shot that much more difficult. He's got to try and draw back now. But he makes it okay as long as he doesn't scratch. Ooh, he's got behind the point. Nearly. So this for 5 on the spin for young Kaido. There it is. There it is. That's a real solid performance so far. Now, looking at Jonathan, he's played a real steady day today. Very consistent. He's ground out some good results. And I think he's been putting the practice in. You can tell he seems assured around the table. I played him in the 10-ball league on Wednesday night, actually, and I found out to my cost that he'd been putting the practice in, and I paid the price for not having done the same. He gave me a 3-0 pasting in short order. I'm just looking up now. I see young Andrew Wu's at the table against Matt. 3 balls left on the table for his run out. Looks pretty good. Got a nice angle on his 7. The 9's close to the pocket, so seems to be in the ascendancy on that particular match. It's good to see the youth in here. The future of the game is in safe hands, you'd like to say. Just freshening up a little bit, blowing his nose, getting himself ready for break number 6. Can he make the 1 once again? Very important part of the modern game. Play WNT rules with using the break box and the 9 on the spot. Very important to make that 1, but also with the 2 being on the back of the diamond, to try and control the 2. You want that to become 2 rails up the table towards the kitchen. Now, it kissed a lot of balls and it ended up staying in the traffic. Managed to get the cue ball up there. Mike, the feed stopped. Okay, let me have a little look. Let me look at some stats. Okay, well, it's not on my end, David. It's not on my end. I am streaming at around about 6,000 kbps, so I'm sending a really adequate stream out there. What you might want to do is refresh on your end. I don't know if you're watching this on your TV, if you're watching it on Facebook, if you're watching it on YouTube. My advice to anyone watching is to watch this on a smart television on the YouTube app on the television. That is the best way to get the best results from this, I think. Yeah, I'm dropping frames, but I've dropped total throughout the whole day of 1.2% of frames. And that's been dropped due to the network. But that's still, it should be a particularly clean stream. So David, thank you for the feedback. Do appreciate it, but I would suggest to you, if you're back in Temecula now, if you're home, get it on the big telly, get it on the big flat screen, get it on the YouTube app, on your smart TV. That's the way to do it. I do find that Facebook tends to have more lagging issues than YouTube, in my experience. And the best way to view it, by far, is get it on.
This is the type of
get it on the smart
animated videos.
Smart TV. I'm just checking YouTube on my system here now. Yeah, I've got super smooth. Yeah, and I've got full 1080p as well, Dave. So definitely do that. So do me a favor, folks. If you are enjoying what you're seeing, smash that like button. Doesn't cost you anything to give me a thumbs up. I really would appreciate that. End of the day, I do this because I love the game. I'm a pool enthusiast through and through. Always have been, always will be. And if there's something I can do to enhance your enjoyment, let me know. Put a message in the chat. Send me a DM, and I would read that with great interest. End of the day, that's the whole reason why I started doing these competitions. Was A, I love to play in them myself, and B, I think there's a lot of other players who enjoy that as well. So I'm very grateful for all the help I've had along the way, all the support, all the encouragement, and for all the players who've entered the tournaments, for all the viewers who've watched the streams. I express my sincere gratitude, and hopefully we can continue bringing you tournaments like this in the future. Another miss there from Kaido, and he's actually going to get away with it once again. It could have been a lot worse. But David, tell me, David Peterson, is your feedback? Tim, absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for playing. I really appreciate it.
Je ne fais que raconter, te donner la clé. Juste un exemple, la vision du monde peut vite être faussée. J'ai cru longtemps que j'arriverais pas à faire les bons choix. J'ai cru longtemps que le regard des autres donnait confiance en soi. Et quand ça fait mal, et quand ça fait mal, faut garder espoir, faut garder espoir. Et quand ça fait mal, et quand ça fait mal, faut garder espoir, faut garder espoir. On est tous ensemble, ambiancés, la vie en C. Saisis ta chance, il faut s'aimer, la vie en C. On est tous ensemble, ambiancés, la vie en C. Saisis ta chance, il faut s'aimer, la vie en C. Comme toi c'est pas évident, perdu dans l'espace, contemple les étoiles. On veut tous devenir grands, trouver sa place, comprendre ce qu'on a fait de mal. On peut changer tous ses plans, et je me dis qu'il n'y aura pas d'idéal. On se contente d'être normal, on a quelque chose de spécial. Et quand ça fait mal, et quand ça fait mal, faut garder espoir, faut garder espoir. Et quand ça fait mal, et quand ça fait mal, faut garder espoir, faut garder espoir. On est tous ensemble, ambiancés, la vie en C. Saisis ta chance, il faut s'aimer, la vie en C. On est tous ensemble, ambiancés, la vie en C. Saisis ta chance, il faut s'aimer, la vie en C. Il faut du courage, courage. Il faut du courage, la vie en C. Il faut du courage, courage. Il faut du courage, la vie en C. On est tous ensemble, ambiancés, la vie en C. Saisis ta chance, il faut s'aimer, la vie en C. On est tous ensemble, ambiancés, la vie en C. Saisis ta chance, il faut s'aimer, la vie en C. On est tous ensemble, ambiancés. Saisis ta chance, il faut s'aimer.
अभी हल्का सा है मुझे कल का असर जाने कैसा नशा था वो आए कभी हद में जिया कभी सब कुछ पिया अब जाकर कदम लड़खड़ाए अरे कैसी मुझे अब दवा लग गई दवा लग गई दवा लग गई दिल के पर्दों पे मजनू हवा लग गई हवा लग गई हवा लग गई अरे कैसी मुझे अब दवा लग गई दिल के पर्दों पे मजनू हवा लग गई मुझे गिर जाने दे ऐ जिंदगी देखा जाएगा क्या होगा कल का अब जरा जाम छलका दिल लगा है तो कैसा है गम ले मजा एक पल का थोड़ा जीने में कैसी शर्म अब जरा जाम छलका दिल लगा है तो कैसा है गम ले मजा एक पल का थोड़ा जीने में कैसी शर्म हाँ मुझे डुबा दे हाँ मुझे डुबा दे हाँ मुझे डुबा 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 दे कोई तो समंदर हाँ कोई कुआं दे डुबा 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 दे अरे कट जाए ना कहीं ये सफर लगा यही तो डर मुझको आए कभी हद में जिया कभी सब कुछ पिया अब जाकर कदम लड़खड़ाए अरे कैसी मुझे अब दवा लग गई दवा लग गई दवा लग गई दिल के पर्दों पे मजनू हवा लग गई हवा लग गई हवा लग गई अरे कैसी मुझे अब दवा लग गई दिल के पर्दों पे मजनू हवा लग गई मुझे गिर जाने दे ऐ जिंदगी देखा जाएगा क्या होगा कल का अब जरा जाम छलका दिल लगा है तो कैसा है गम ले मजा एक पल का थोड़ा जीने में कैसी शर्म
es un mal deseado. En la noche siento el olor, casi loca por tu amor. No quisiste mi calor, me dejaste sin razón. En la noche siento el olor, casi loca por tu amor. No quisiste mi calor, me dejaste sin razón. Ya no quiero más tu karma, no vuelvo más a esta cama. Si no quieres más mi alma, no vas a ver mi puta cara. Ya no quiero más tu karma, no vuelvo más a esta cama. Si no quieres más mi alma, no vas a ver mi puta cara. Tengo todo lo que tengo, no busco cualquiera, un mal deseo. Tengo todo lo que tengo, no busco cualquiera, es un mal deseado. En la noche siento el olor, casi loca por tu amor. No quisiste mi calor, me dejaste sin razón. En la noche siento el olor, casi loca por tu amor. No quisiste mi calor, me dejaste sin razón. Ya no quiero más tu karma, no vuelvo más a esta cama. Si no quiero más mi alma, no vas a ver mi puta cara. Ya no quiero más tu karma, no vuelvo más a esta cama. Si no quieres más mi alma, no vas a ver mi puta cara. Ya no quiero más tu karma, no vuelvo más a esta cama. Si no quieres más mi alma, no vas a ver mi puta cara.
Vas a ver mi puta cara.
어둠 속에 눈뜬 밤 저 달빛은 날 불러와 흐린 속 밀려와 새로운 마음이 깨어나 다른 꿈의 세계에 볼래 더 묘한 공기 그 안에 나 원한 꿈을 원해 빠져드는 이 순간 몰린 dreamscape 몰린 dreamscape 찾아 more 몰린 dreamscape 신비롭던 촘촘한 별빛 비춘 꿈을 받아 매일 보게 될걸 온통 반짝임이 묻어와 나를 향해 흘러와
I was just having a lovely chat there with Nick Caccioni, one of our visiting players. It's always great to see people driving in and taking the journey, coming down from Los Angeles, coming down from Temecula. We're always delighted to welcome players. So if you're interested in this tournament and others like it, I would suggest that you check out mothlike.com, where you'll find all things Mothlike. We've got the Predator Mothlike Nineball Series. Obviously that's our premium headline event. A monthly series of 8 stops, followed by an invitational for the top 16 rated players after all 8 stops. And that has a $2,000 cash injection. Plus there's an Ariakon Atlas Q for the champion and Kamui gift bags for all qualifiers. Get to enjoy Kamui gloves, chalk, tips. I've even got a couple of the wonderful Kamui View bridge heads, which are made of transparent perspex. They've got a range of, I think they've got 7 different positions for your cue, from super high to quite low. And they're completely transparent, so you can see the ball, see the cue ball, see where your tip is. Oh dear. I think Phil got a little bit put off there by a player on the adjacent table and didn't manage to compose himself. One of the key things as Kaido finds himself on the hill, the nil. And this would be getting him into the semi-finals. Makes the one, controls the cue ball up the table. The two has emerged from the cluster. I'm not sure if it'll pass the 5. I can't quite tell from the angle I've got here. But very soon we're going to be going down to the final setup, and I will be bringing in a second camera, which will help on the feature table. So once again, Kaido's miss not exactly left a lot for Mason. Can Jonathan make this 9? Overcuts it and scratches. So he taps the 9. And what is that? That's going to be 5-3 now to Phil. I'm looking up now at the other two matches. I see Andrew Wu at the table looking at a 9-ball, which he makes. And I believe he's actually doing digital scoring there. So let me check out. Okay, so that is 4-3 now to Andrew. Attila and Ryan are not doing mobile scoring, so I don't know what they're up to at the moment. But Attila is looking at a 9-ball. Which he rattles, leaves in the jaws, and concedes. So I'm going to go and get an update for you.
If you do one favor, just stay with me. I don't usually need nobody, but lately I've been on my own too long.
So the Attila Ryan match is 6-2 to Attila. He is racing to 9. So both players need 3. That's an even race to 3 right now. Andrew just broke and scratched. Phil broke dry. And Kaido. Okay, he's got a thinnest edge of the 6 visible. Went for a super aggressive shot. And his left distance for Mason. Feeling pretty good about his chances. And looking at the bracket, he will be playing the winner of Attila and Ryan, if he does get through this, which he's not guaranteed to do. Stranger things have happened. Mason pockets a really good 6, comes down 2 rails into perfect shape on the 7. And he's missed a 7. So Kaido now has these 2 balls to secure his spot in the semi-finals. Guarantee himself at least a joint 3rd finish. Just got to float this in. You would think shape would be automatic, although on this fast table you may be better off playing off the right-hand long rail, just more of a punch, run across and back out. I think that's what he'll play. Yeah, much more positive shot, and he's perfectly in line. I'm sitting right behind the pocket here. So this is the 9-0 win that he wanted. There it is. And that is a very incisive win. And so we're going to confirm that result. Okay, and what I'm going to do now, because with no match immediately on that table, is get my OBS studio up. And I think I'm going to try and go to the table 2 feed. That's this, and then hit that. Okay, so we're just going to stick with this for a little while. Okay, and I'll be back in a moment.
I'm so fucking bored, y'all.
Si tu savais tout ce que je veux donner pour toi, mon amour. Si tu savais tout le bien que je pourrais te faire pour toujours. Si tu savais comme je voudrais n'aimer que toi, mon amour. Si juste tu me laissais, si juste tu me sais. Tu sais, les filles comment ne restent pas longtemps, mon amour. Il faut les attraper très vite avant qu'elles partent pour toujours. Tu as de la chance que je sois présente, mais si tu rêves, mon amour, je risque de m'envoler, tu le sais. Si tu veux avoir du temps, réfléchir à mes promesses. N'oublie pas que la vie est courte, pas t'embête. Si tu veux avoir du temps, réfléchir à mes promesses. Je te dis que tu dois me perdre. Ne réfléchis pas trop, la vie est courte, mon amour. Ne réfléchis pas trop, la vie est courte. Ne réfléchis pas trop, la vie est courte, mon amour. Ne réfléchis pas trop. Si tu réfléchis trop, ça va te rendre malade, mon amour. Relâche ton corps, respire bien fort, oublie ce qu'il y a autour. Avec moi, je te promets, tu seras heureux, mon amour. Alors fais-moi confiance. Dis-moi à quoi tu penses. Je sais que t'as peur, moi aussi, j'ai peur d'ouvrir mon cœur. Je ne veux plus être bloqué, je préfère l'amour à la peur. Je sais qu'en toi, il y a cette flamme qui brûle et brille comme de l'or. Je pense qu'on est âme sœur, tu le sens. Si tu veux avoir du temps, réfléchir à mes promesses. N'oublie pas que la vie est courte, pas t'embête. Si tu veux avoir du temps, pas trop, la vie est courte mon amour. Ne réfléchis pas trop. Si tu veux avoir du temps, réfléchir à mes promesses. N'oublie pas que la vie est courte, il n'y a pas beaucoup de temps à perdre. Ne réfléchis pas trop. La vie est courte mon amour. Ne réfléchis pas trop. Je sais vite, je n'ai pas de patience, mais je crois mon expérience. Les mecs en toi.
Okay, so I've just paid off Mr. Mason Merle. Congratulations to him, well played on his joint 5th place finish. He picked up $200. And now Kaido is into the semi-finals. He's going to be playing the winner of Attila and Ryan Graham. That's they were on a, I think they both needed 3 for the win last time I went over there. Meanwhile, Phil Carranza finds himself on the hill here against Jonathan. It's not over yet, but Jonathan needs some perfect pool from now on in.
Whatever happened to make a fool out of me? I was lost in the idea of it all. Too many years I've been suffering here, burning down right now. And I don't know where I run to, but it could be oblivion. I dream I was making love to a whole new life. Now my lesson was I'll skip the reminder of what's left for me if I turn around. You let me down.
So, pitching forward now, coming up to 8.5 hours, so just over 8.5 hours of tournament play. And we've got 14% of this finals completed. Of course, single elimination now. So, let's have a little look at the match view. The new feature that I wasn't formally aware of until Tim showed me it today.
Make it rain enough. You got me exclusive. place. We steady on the same pace, yeah. I'm crazy, you like that. Don't back down, no you drop back. Keep it spicy, there's a fact. We on the right track, yeah. You don't got the time for us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, we don't balance all what we gon' do. Dirty little secrets, yeah. Keep it in the streets with us. When we make it rain in the bedroom. When we make it rain in the bedroom. When we make it rain in the bedroom.
Cool. Gets a nice jump shot there. Gets a snooker back on Jonathan. And I'm looking over and I can see Ryan is looking at a 9-ball. Not sure how many racks he needs. But he's made that one. And that puts him on 3. So he's on 3. Let's see what the race was. Okay, he's racing to 5, 9 to 5. He needs another one. Actually, another 2 he needs, doesn't he? He's on 3. Huh? And looking at Andrew Wu, he is going to make it 6-3 now with this 9-ball. Yeah. So he needs 2 more, and Matt needs 3. That was an A6 race, so it's currently 6-3 to Andrew. A beautiful shot from Phil. He's proved to be one of the more consistent performers in this tournament all throughout the first season. He actually won consecutive stops 4 and 5. And I've put the commentator's curse on him, haven't I? He just didn't quite get that. You can see the cue ball spinning and spinning. So a chance here for Jonathan. Okay, it's skinny 8. He does a little bit of draw and left spin. Going to help roll with an 8 in the pocket, and he's going to get right behind the 9. There you go, a little bit of spin. He's cut it in with a tad more, but this is eminently makeable. Just got to float it down the rail, and the new flick cloth should help that fall in if you play at the right sort of pace, not too hard. Even if it hits the rail a little bit before the pocket, you'll be okay. Keeps his match alive with that win. And now 6-4. Phil, of course, on the hill at 6-3. they can pull another one back. Basically, at the point of no return now, can't afford to make any errors. Makes the one. The two comes and hits the little piece of cloth that he'd used to put under the cue ball for the break and stop dead. That cloth wasn't there. It may well have rolled on a bit further and left him a nice shot in the corner. So I think this will pass. Can do a nice little float. Oh, he appears to be a bit thicker than that. I don't think he's trying to cut it in. Yeah, just trying to hide the cue ball there. And he's done a very good job. That's an excellent shot. So he's got Phil in a spot to bother. Another great snooker from Jonathan, keeping the pressure on Phil, as he has to do, of course, Phil being on the hill. And he's given up ball in hand again. And Jonathan tells him that's you on 2 fouls, and now he's got a golden chance to 3 foul Phil. I think there's a couple of ways of doing this, but I would suggest like a little stop shot. I think he may be just doing the slow roll to just rest on the 3. But I would be tempted to play from the left of the 3. Let me just see if I can do a little indicator. Yeah, he's going thin off it, but I'd be tempted to just play thin off the 3. Right, so do a full ball shot on the 3, stun it, leave the cue ball behind the 5, just drive the 3 up table like this. So the cue ball would have been stopped dead behind the 3. But as it happens, there's no jeopardy now. You can actually see this. And he's going to go to snooker back, as you know it's rolled down. It has emerged from cover.
But you never had it rough. We're just having fun. Someone tell him not to run. Told you I come alive when I drive through the woods at night. It's a fine line. This is yours and this is mine. Wake your hunter's mind. Tear apart what you can find. Reading no umbrella.
Just looking up again at the far two tables. It's the Attila at the table right now. And there it is. That's a 9-ball win there for Andrew. Shakes hands with Matthew. So Matt's going to have a joint 5th place finish. I'm just going to go and make the necessary payments. Pay Matt for his efforts today. And just going to approve the score right here. That's a win for Andrew Wu. So the two 15-year-olds are both in the semi-finals. Fantastic, isn't it? I'll be right back, folks.
And take your leash off. You're hunting, know who you are. If you want to show you my scar, I can see what you've seen. If you know what I mean, that's the reason we made it so far. Reading no umbrella, but you're Cinderella. Wanna go like hell, yeah. Show me how you get it. Waited enough. Now it's time to show up. And you need.
That's congratulations and well played to Matt Servant, who has a joint 5th place finish today. Couldn't quite take the chances that he had against young Andrew Wu. He did the early part of the match and he was in a strong position, but then as I was just saying to him, we had a little bit of a sidebar conversation. It's very important when you get those chances to punish, but if you don't, these youngsters, you let them off, they get their confidence up, and both he, Andrew and Kaido are those, that sort of player can be a little bit inspirational, start making balls from all over the place, and then they start running out, and the next thing you know, game over. But well played to Matt, and he's done well, reached the top 5, and we hope to see him back here again in the Predator Mothlike Nineball Series. So 2 matches still underway. We've got Attila breaking the balls in the far corner. I'm going to go get an update on that one. And Phil now at 6-4 ahead, but he's not on the 7 ball. Dear, oh dear. Not quite able to take advantage there. I'll be back, folks.
Make me sweat. You've been waiting up all night. Heavy breathing, dim the light. I've been waiting right outside for you to come grab my thighs. It's all blurry. And you laying next to you got me questioning what I think is important. And oops again, don't know what I've been all I turn to when you make me sweat. Still I can't forget why as you kiss my neck. Still I can't forget as you kiss my neck, make me sweat. You to come tighten up. You to come. You to come tighten up. You to come.
I mean, I talked to him yesterday. He promised he would come. But now I can't forget.
Elevator going up, busy, so I turn my phone off. I'm crazy and messed up, now I can't talk. And I hate to admit I took you real deep in my lungs, now I can't quit. And you laying next to you got me questioning what I think is important. And oops again, don't know what I've been all I turn to when you make me sweat. Still I can't forget why as you kiss my neck. Still I can't forget as you kiss my neck, make me sweat. You to come tighten up. You to come. You to come tighten up. You to come. My fever's high. Okay, you checked on your warm place. All I get is your neck. My fever's high. I'm all messed up. Yeah, I locked the door, switched all night. That make me sweat. Still I can't forget why as you kiss my neck. Still I can't forget as you kiss my neck, make me sweat.
I think this is hard.
She said don't call my phone on a Friday night, but I never did listen. So I'ma hit you now on a FaceTime, and I know you won't miss it. Girl, I know you waited, you ain't over me. You only wanna talk to the stove with me. Things didn't work in the past life. That doesn't mean that I won't try. She said, stop it. You always let me down when I want you. I can't help it. Girl, I can't let you forget me. Won't let you forget me. Girl, I take back all the lies and the sorry, girl, I tried. Let's remember all the times that we did have. And the times I made you laugh when you sat up on my lap. And the borders wasn't packed cause of COVID. Back and forth we go, that ain't all she wrote. And you tried moving far, I tried moving on. I can't let you forget me. She said, stop it. You always let me down when I want you. I can't help it. I can't let you forget me, me, me. Won't let you forget me, me, me.
You got me laughing like I've never been hurt. Bring out my good side when I'm at my worst. You got this way of talking.
So Jonathan continuing his comeback. And it's great to see the two 15-year-old juniors in the semi-finals. They're both on opposite sides of the draw, so they will only meet in the final. But they've got other opponents to overcome first. With Kaido, he's going to be facing either Attila or Ryan. Now, Attila is on the hill, I believe, at 8-3 ahead. They're shaking. Oh, it's Hill Hill. It's Hill Hill over there, folks. I can't believe it. Oh my gosh, it's a Hill Hill finish over there. Wow. And what's the story here with... Okay, so this one's also Hill Hill. Wow. Going down to the wire here, folks. On Cue Billiards in La Mesa. If you just tuned in, my name is Mike Holt. I'm the owner of the Mothlike YouTube channel. And I promote this tournament, which is the Predator Mothlike Nineball Series. It's a series of 8 tournaments from March to October, the last Saturday of every month here at On Cue Billiards in La Mesa. It's handicapped using the Fargo Rate Hot Handicap system. And you'll find out all about that if you were to just Google Fargo Rate Hot Handicap. You'll get all the details. You can check it out on the Fargo app as well, and it kind of levels the playing field a little bit. It means that you can have players of all different skill levels competing fairly over the course of the day. And if you're interested, you check out mothlike.com. You're going to find out all things Mothlike on there about the Predator Mothlike series. You'll also see about Mothlike Nineball challenges that we do. There's also coverage of the BCA 10-ball league here in San Diego. I take the stream on the road and we go to Las Vegas every year for the BCA Pool League World Championships. And yeah, we get a great following for that. And it's good to see. Good to see. And it's great to see On Cue Billiards doing well today. We've got a nice crowd in here. And the lasting legacy, of course, of this tournament is that these tables have now been recovered with the beautiful Predator Arcadia cloth. Want to thank our sponsor, Predator, for that. Want to express our gratitude to them and also to Kamui for their help and support. It really does make a difference in putting these events together when you can have that little bit of added support and you can then add funds into the kitty and attract more players and pay out better prizes. And like we've done here, like we're saying, to provide better quality facilities and equipment for the players. Okay, so I'm looking over. Attila is at the table looking at the 5-ball. He's made the cut. And he's got the cue ball under control. He's on the 6. Just 4 balls remaining. The 8 is over the pocket. 6 and 7 are connected. They're just like a foot apart. Kisses the 9-ball, finishes perfect on the 7. Now he's just got to get up table. The 8 ball's about a foot from the corner pocket. So all he's got to do is control his cue ball, come around into the line of the shot for this 9. And he's finished a little bit awkward. It's not straightforward. Okay, it's not that difficult either for a player of his caliber. But it's I'd say it's about a quarter ball cut into the side pocket from a funny angle. He cuts it in the corner. He makes it. And he steps forward to shake Ryan's hand. So it's Attila who is the winner over there. Attila the Killer. I'll be back, folks.
myself down there. I need to go somewhere to run away, 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 to run away. How to fly? You are mine. All the questions in mind. How to cry? You and all the questions in my mind. Oh, how to fly? Wanna go somewhere, someplace not on earth. Can't find myself down there. Need to fly like the birds, to run away, 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 to run away.
Okay, we're ready for the semi-finals, but I've just got a little bit of tinkering to do because I've got another camera I need to bring in here.
Rack but don't break.
Okay, so this is the other table, or the camera rather. Hang on a minute, go back. I've just moved the camera there by accident. No, that's okay. So this one is camera 3, I believe. Yeah, I don't like that. What's happening with that? I'm going to have to change it to a USB input, I think, instead of the network cable. So just bear with me, folks. Won't be a second.